Well, since my starting page didn't want to stay that way, I guess we'll go ahead and flip on over the live side of it. Let's see. Well, first off, let's go ahead and get some Stream Raiders started here. But by the way, folks, welcome to another live stream on the Vape Train Gaming channel. So, votes are in, and Space Engineers is the winner. If y'all don't know what the votes are, so on my YouTube, I normally start a vote for what game to play on Sundays. Normally I'll play the game for like a month, maybe a couple of weeks, depending on how much fun I'm having or how much, viewership. There's a bunch of different variables, and that's, honestly for me, it's mainly how much fun am I having, and then it goes from there. But the votes ended up tying up on YouTube, and it was in between Apex and Space Engineers, which is surprising to me. And so I popped it over to Twitter, threw it up as a tiebreaker, and Twitter has spoken. Space Engineers won. I think it was a grand total of like 2 or 3 votes for Space Engineers and 1 for Apex. Ew. Of course, that means we are in here playing Space Engineers. Well, we will be playing Space Engineers. Not there yet. Let's see. Ooh, I want to go this way. Get all 3 of these special boxes before I hit a boss. Sounds good to me. Now, folks, if you would like to join me on Stream Raiders, really easy. Just type ! Stream Raiders into the chat. It should actually pull up. Should actually pull up a link for you so that you can come join us. All you need is a Twitch account, so that's pretty great. There's also stream avatars going on, like right over here. Little guys running around back and forth. They will appear if you are chatting in chat. If you're not chatting in chat, nothing will happen. But chatting in chat is a good idea. But let's go ahead and get this first one started. We're just going to drop this bad boy in here. Go ahead and check my quests real quick, so I can see what I've got to do. Kill 3 melee units, set 5 battle plans. That's not going to be a problem. Orc Slayers and kill support units. Cool. So I just need to start placing Orc Slayers. I'll do that on the next round. But y'all come in, definitely come place some units. I'm gonna place down some battle plans here because I'm a good captain. All right. And let's see. Now the downfall is with, for some odd reason, with Space Engineers, it does not like capture Space Engineers. So let's see if I can get it to specifically capture Space Engineers. Are you gonna do it this time? No. All right. I wonder why it doesn't. I wonder why it doesn't do that anymore. So I guess we're gonna have to go with this one, which is gonna make it actually visible because it's based off of my display capture instead of specific windows, which you think specific windows would work. Doesn't. Let me hear. We'll give it one more chance on this, shall we? Capture any full screen application. Look around, make sure it realizes this is full screen. No? Yeah, no. Let's see. Let's try. One. No. That's not good. Well then, yep, display capture it is. I don't like doing this. I don't like having, like, my unorganized, horribly, sorted out desktop being visible. But let's go see if I can get Ocean in here, because he said he might come in. My vote counts for more. The fuck it does. Everybody's a single vote. Let's go ahead and pop in streaming Discord. And come on, good sir. There's always a chance we might get what is it, the Pepper Gentleman in here. So this setup, this is what we got going. Survival. I haven't really adjusted too much on the settings. I've added a few mods. One mod that just makes things a little bit easier. It's the nanobots builder mod. I like having that in there because if there's a lot of the times that I'm going to be playing solo, it's nice to be able to, you know, plan stuff out and then let it slowly build. It's a great thing. I'm going to get this started. I'm going to start loading up and everything. It's going to ask me where I want to spawn. I'm going to see because, so YouTube has a membership program after you unlock monetization. And there are certain things that I try to do that are specifically like membership based, or you get to come and play with me like personally if you're one of the members on YouTube. Twitch subscribers, you can do the same thing, but honestly, a lot of people on Twitch, when they sub, they don't actually want to play games with you. They just sub to support you. So I'm okay with that. But we are. What? I'm gonna see if the only membership member I have on YouTube wishes to come join me. Oh, Redlink. I guess I will hydrate. I mean, coffee is just flavored water. Hydration complete. How you doing, Redlink? Doing good, Bill? I mean, sport, if you own the game, that's fine. I mean, if you've never played it, yeah, you're more than welcome to come join. If anything, I'm a decent teacher when it comes to this. Message of the day for Sunday streams.
Let's see who's popping up here.
Okay, you didn't say anything in chat. You just did the hydration redemption. Got it. Alright. You're back from Mr. Ocean here. Join me. You know what? Alright. So, since we have, I think we have two people in here, Revlink and Spork. Where should we live? Should we do Titan? Should we do the moon? Mars? Actually, Mars is not... We're not doing Mars or the alien planet. Well, no alien planet. Mars is okay. There you go. Earth-like, Pertam, Europa, Triton. We're not doing... I mean, probably not... I mean, I would be okay with doing the space pod. Spacesuit, not so much. What would you like... Where would you like this survival thing to start? Mars. All right, so we got one vote for Mars. Rev, gonna chip in. You gonna say where you want us to be? Yeah. Trying to make sure everybody stays involved. Got one vote for Mars. Nightbot, you don't count with you trying to peddle your wares here. Going once, going twice, for someone to voice their opinion on where we shall spawn and survive. Alright, Spork, Mars it is. No one else is chipping in. Dun dun dun. Damn it. I keep forgetting that the screenshot function on Space Engineers is broken for me. Even if I try to do the, what is it, the screenshot from the actual game itself. But the F12 just does not function as a shot for me. Quite annoying. And we have landed. Okay, where did we end up here? I can make do with this. Oh man, did they like improve the movement? Just the fact that my legs and stuff are all dangling around while I'm using my rocket. Alright, let's get in here. Let's check the inventory on the seat here. We got my pistol, ammo, and this. Add the GPS marker. Drop it because after that point. On here, nothing crazy. Antenna. Oh. Got to grab my freaking rocket fuel. It's always interesting when you bounce around between games trying to like relearn the hotkeys. I keep wanting to hit tab and stuff like that for, you know, accessing my inventory because of Rust. Oh, I gotta relearn this real quick. Alright, character weapons, because we're going to need the pistol. Gonna be a moment. Pistol. Let's see, what do we want to do? Do we want to go find a better place? Or do we want to just make do with where we are? That is always the biggest question. Fuck it, let's go find the volcano. Okay, so take one of you. Opposite one. We've got progression. What is up, Travel Trek, and how are you doing? There. A remote control. Build landing gear and a now I'm actually going to use this landing gear. We just need to do it so that we can actually have some stuff done. Living the dream. I mean, it's almost as common as my, you know, another day in paradise type thing. It's all lies. It's all lies! Like, oh, we're doing great. No, we're not. Shut up. Alright. And we need to see. Oh, we're just lap it up. So I need to go mine some stuff. Going. Get all this stone. I'm just waiting to regret the fact that I enabled spiders. You know, honestly, Travel Trek, this is actually one of the few games that I think you would probably highly enjoy. A lot of mental capacity planning and, you know, building and surviving. Yeah, that's about right. I think that's really all we all do. Like, oh, we just, you know, as long as we make it count. Okay, what do I need for thrusters? Oh, so it's all in the same as the... I'm remote control already. Yes I can. I like to see. Need to make a seat. The remote control, we will left, right. Bye. Alright. Section. Actually, make a couple of them. We're not gonna make that many. We're just gonna make some. And honestly, Travel Trek, I mean, in the end, it's who's obeying who, you know? So, make a couple of computers. Now, I did increase the refining and the crafting speed, just because sometimes it all just takes far too long. The actual welding and grinding are on default level. Thrusters, alright, so let's do Atmos. Going forward. I'm going back. Functioning. So how's everything over where you're at, Travel Trek? Everybody feeling better, recovered from their issues? Well, issues, but, you know what I'm talking about. Pyro, you need one. Order to get... need, I suppose, of that thruster. If anybody didn't know this about how to turn your starter pod into an actual functioning ship, hi. Do this almost every single time I play this game. So it was motors, 5 motors, computers, and honestly, more steel plates. Well, we'll do it through. Gonna need a bunch of them anyway, so might as well start crafting them. Alright, let's start the journey. Let's go find... call it... frickin'... have the... fine... roll. Ending...
beats
Those of you.
foot fetishes.
Lock me on. That thrusters. Because it's nothing like trying to get a spaceship going and you realize, oh my god, none of my thrusters are on. Troops, landing gear, toggle on and off, or switch. There we go. And we have flight. Go. Now, the biggest downfall with this setup is you don't have any thrust from right or left. So you have to drift the ship so it goes the direction you want it to, left or right. It's not a very fast ship, but it's a ship nonetheless. Even out with the gravity so I don't drift. Just keep on going. I wish you could tell it. I really wish this game would let you tell your dampeners to not go in one direction. So like if I could, in space, if you're going like really fast in one direction, you can turn off your dampeners and you'll just drift. It's great. But whenever it comes down to flying on a planet, the dampeners stop you from going forward, but they also stop you from dropping out of the sky. So you can't just turn around and be like, okay, we're not doing, you know, forward dampeners. There are so many minerals out here. What in the fun? Every single speck down there that is like a little white speck on the ground down there is spots where there are resource nodes. So what are you up to today, Travel Trek? Oh, there's the Earth-like planet off in the distance. Sheer amount of minerals down. Crazy. I want to find the giant mountain though. I would every time they render or make a Mars planet in this game, there's always like the large volcano. Like, every single time I've ever been on Mars. So a bit more that way. I don't know. At this point, we're literally just looking around and hoping we find it. I'm gonna be doing this probably for a little bit, just trying to find the place that I want to start at. Even though, don't get me wrong, all of this is amazing to start with, because I'm pretty sure all that's like the minerals I need. Any time now, if you could render in the distance there. Be fantastic. Should have added the boosted speed mod just so we could be going a little bit faster. But if you end up playing with people who are inexperienced in this game, that's probably not the best idea, because they will literally crash every single ship they have. Oh, where are you, you giant Mars volcano? Not actually a volcano on this game, it's literally just a giant mountain. That and it might have a monolith in it. I'm actually kind of hoping that there's a monolith in it. Like, I like Mars, but it's just such a barren planet. Like, just flat and dead in so many spots. I like getting to where some mountains and hills are. Hoping that the mountains and hills that I find will lead me to the volcano. Because I want to build a giant base on the side of the volcano and just be an absolute, like, beast on Mars, you know? 52 minutes left on power. 46, actually, apparently. I don't know why. Downfall is I'm pretty sure I've got reavers enabled. So if a reaver sees my little pod, we're gonna die. Gonna float like a leaf on the wind and then just die to the reavers. I have not seen any spiders yet, which is weird. Maybe it gives you a few minutes to get started before it's gonna go ahead and just completely assault you with giant swarms of angry alien spiders. As everything freezes. we're saving. Some little mountains over there, but I should be able to see the big mountain if it's there. Little hills, little dells. So much good music that I wish would not give me copyright strikes that I would love to play in the background. But I don't want to get stuff doesn't bring me much income, but you know, it never hurts. Okay, alright. Well, while we are still floating midair here, we're gonna do some Stream Raiders. And it's just me for right now, it's fine. I got this. Absolute death to, you know, the non-believers. Death to the non-believers! Fantastic victory. Absolute slaying. Alright, let's get started towards the next one, which we will go this direction so that we can take that path and get all 3 of those specialty boxes before we reach the end. I do need to place down the Orc Slayers, so that is happening. Do some battle plans as well. And come place your units, folks. Alright. Back to Space Engineers. Get my speed back up. Oh, speed ahead. Trenches, small mountain. That's what I'm looking for. I know, the first part of this is going to be boring, especially boring, just trying to find where I'm trying to get to. There we go. I really wish that this game would give you like height sensors. Do you know how far you are away from like the surface? I want to say that's what the bracket over there shows, but I'm honestly not quite sure. Oh no, it's turning nighttime. I think I'm gonna keep going for another 4 minutes here, and if I do not find the volcano by then, I will land wherever and start building from there. And then our goal will be to find the volcano for the first part. Definitely need to take advantage of the power that the starter vessel has before I miss out on it all. Approaching nighttime. God, I love that sky pack. So this is the Atlantis skyblock, skybox mod, or whatever you want to call it. Makes the sky look so much better than just like infinite darkness. It actually, like, you know, gives you a little bit of, you know, background to it. Okay, one more minute. If I do not see the volcano from where I'm at, I will be landing. A lot of high rocks over here. That's a possibility. God, look at all those resource spots, man. This is crazy. Look at it. So many resources. Gonna love it. Gonna want some more of it. I tried so hard. Can't rise above it. Huh. Apparently, I don't know. We're gonna have to see, because I haven't seen any hostility lately, so no spiders and no meteors. So, I have to check my settings there and see if they kind of messed up. If anything, now that I actually have a saved file for the map, it should be easier. Bruh, I'm in voice chat. Come talk. Alright, so I'm guessing this is gonna be where we're gonna live, is right over here in this spiky mountain, little range over here. And eventually we will find the volcano, unless we see it on the horizon. We do not. So let's. What is up, Sugar Pop? Hello.
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 Oh, wait. No way. I don't have it installed. I forgot. Fuck.
Get it started.
Install it. Yeah.
Get it started now.
It's gonna take a whole night.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
I guess you're just gonna have to come lurk me.
Yeah.
Go play some Stream Raiders. Whatnot.
Okay.
Shame. Absolute shame. Currently, like, trying to find exactly where I want to build at. Really aggressive looking area might be where I'm gonna live. Up a little bit. If I could possibly see stuff in the distance, maybe I can see the volcano. No? God damn. Alright, well, see it. Dropping down a little bit here. Yeah, you missed out on the vote on what planet to be on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was asking the people that were in chat at the time. Most complicated thing about turning these pods into actually movable ships is trying to land them again. Oh shit. Especially if you're looking at it and you're like, I want to land right here. Yeah, nope, fuck you. No way, let's slow it down. Let's go down. Wonder, do I have the... Why are we drifting? Stop it. Parachute hatch, you're useless. It's supposed to be like an auto deploy thing, and it never seems to work the way you want it. Get this on the ground and let's get this party started. Right at this. Come on. Excellent. Oh, have arrived. All right. Silicon right here. Silicon, but I'm going to mine in the side here. Who doesn't want a giant hangar base built into the side of a mountain? Am I right, Ocean?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Oh, also, this server will be open to, like, my Twitch subscribers and, you know, whoever's a member on YouTube. And, you know, friends on the server. So, in the end, we might have a few more people playing on here. Probably not, because it's not like I have many Twitch subs or memberships on... That's gonna have to get fixed. Please don't get rid of my shit. Save. Exit menu for a second. Double check my settings here because I don't feel like they are correct. Load game. A fun day. Private. Fence. Okay, environmental is normal. Wolves and spiders are enabled. Okay. Alright. Should be good. I'm just super surprised I haven't been met with any hostility yet. Normally it's like really
Are you on
quick.
a pop server?
Huh?
Are you on a populated server?
No, dude, I'm just solo off of my computer.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's why I was saying it's like I'll run it so you don't have to worry about the lag on your system.
I got you.
Because I'm pretty sure my computer could probably handle about 5 or 10 people playing on the same planet. But if it's 5 or 10 people playing at clear different ends of the universe, that might be a problem. Much better. That's the inventory size of. And then yeah, side of a cliff here. Find my hole. Alright. Yeah, that fucking sucks. That the raid basically got rendered moot.
Oh yeah. I was like, fuck, bro, where's some of my stuff? I have only been able to find my drip, bro. I don't know. I'm pretty sure, what's his name, God Tier has all that stuff, my stuff, though, so not too worried.
And possibly, did they say they were able to find their bodies? Because they said that on the server, it said that because they had to restart because of a file corruption or something like that, that almost all bags or anything that was on the ground was lost. And I know your stuff was in the box.
Yeah, what's his name? Oryx, said he got into the server, and there wasn't anything that was wiped or lost, so I don't know. But I'm not too worried about it, because I went into their armor chest when I got home, and my armor was in there, so I was like, okay, I'm guessing they just filtered my stuff into theirs, which I'm not too worried about.
Yeah,
because I didn't have really anything. But yeah, I've just been building up my base kind of today, so that raid was kind of shit though. I don't know why we didn't gain anything from that.
Yeah,
you know?
no, it was a pretty even or lower swap. Honestly, after you got offline, like I was dead tired already. And I was just like, yep, nope, fuck it, I'm going to bed.
When you were like, when someone was like, does anyone have incendiary? And I was like, does anyone have incendiary? And I'm sitting there, and I'm like, I'm gone completely, and I'm like, oh, I have incendiary.
Yeah,
I was
no,
thinking, like, I was completely out.
more than enough stuff there that we all were kind of like that. Go ahead, and we got to get the power going. Yes, build me my opponent's well. Off the edge of... Sad, I didn't come across the actual volcano. I think, last I heard, it's like anytime they spawn the Mars planet, it will always have a super large volcano. You know,
Oh, yeah.
to be like semi-realism towards actual Mars.
Inventory full.
Oops. Oh. Unless they changed it. Maybe Mars doesn't have spiders. Be right back. Gotta change my batteries. coffee. I am back. What are you up to?
Nothing.
Nothing? That sounds productive as hell. Fuck was it?
What do you mean?
Like a loud smashing.
Oh,
Yeah, it was weird. What did you do, Ocean?
I have a feeling the sarcophagus is gonna like fuck us up or something.
Africa?
Yeah, on Raiders.
Oh, I mean,
Stream Raiders.
possibly.
'Cause
Place
what
all you
comes out
can.
of it, like a bunch of enemies.
I think it probably sits there and spawns stuff for a bit. But I mean, we
Okay.
run into stuff like that a lot on Stream Raiders, and it's normally never too bad. It's like, yeah, it produces a bunch of units, but every time it produces a unit, it normally takes damage. So, iron. And cobalt. What? All these resources. Woo! They're everywhere. Okay, what you are ice? Better. I think I got super lucky on the planet spawn. How has your Sunday been so far, sir?
Okay, it was okay. What about you?
What my Sundays normally are. Time to do laundry, cook food for the week, you know, do all the basic adulting stuff to get things rolling for the next week.
Yeah.
Considering I'm gonna have to go and drive Uber Eats for as much as I can over the next couple of days. Dude, it fucking sucks. Like, I'm looking at my account, I was like, yeah, I've got just enough for rent, and then whenever it comes to all other bills, not a chance in hell. Like, I thought about foregoing the Sunday stream and just saying screw it, and going and driving all day, but, I mean, I've got Monday and Tuesday off, so might as well just all day on Monday and Tuesday. What is these alerts on Discord? Yeah, Rev, subscriber only, is it subscriber only on... I don't think I have it on subscriber only on Twitch. Why? You double check that. Oh yeah. Probably not be like, oh hey, everybody look at all my stuff. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Not realize that's how I had it set up on it. I will understand why I have it set up as subscriber only on whatchamacallit, on YouTube, because YouTube I've been getting a lot of random bots. Yeah, sorry about that, Rev. Oh, finally have a meteor storm coming. That's good. Say it's great as it's coming straight for my power. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh, that was... Holy crap, that was real. Yeah, sorry about that, Rev. Oh, that's good. Oh, it's like, all right, Rev, let's go through and we'll answer all the questions that I answered earlier in the stream. You weren't able to answer any of them because of subscriber only mode. Damn. I have it. Oh. Don't need all that. We got all that completed. Stop it. How much stuff did I do? Fuck. That was... still just waiting for the spiders to pop out. Yeah. You're going to add it to the queue, and it's like, oh yeah, this is great. And then all of a sudden you're like, holy crap, how many you up? Exactly what just happened. Production, though, we definitely, we can go up as much of, you know, skill plates. Eat all. Seems spiders. As all of a sudden, like, a horde of spiders comes and completely demolishes. I mean, I know that occasionally we have, like, the Discord bots that come in and, like, spam Discord, so a lot of people, like, insta-leave, like, as soon as that happens, even though they don't, like, give me a chance to fix it. Oh. Look at that. We have some raiders on the battlefield. Let's go ahead and take these bastards out. Go get them! I love it how you're all like, oh man, I'm so worried about the sarcophagus.
What happened? Oh.
Oh, we just straight up wrecked it.
Oh, okay. Was it spawning enemies?
No, it didn't even have a chance to spawn anything. My day's just been productive, Rev. You know, getting adulting done and doing what I gotta do to get my week ready. Yo, folks, go ahead and start placing those units. Just a bunch of mining and farming. I was actually really surprised that Space Engineers won. Especially with, like, what, Lightlord and Demon and a couple other people, like, constantly trying to get me on Apex. I think they would take advantage. Up we go! Running so smooth. I feel like they had an update recently and it just made things beastly. Lose any. Hey, Twitch chat is great. Great to have anybody in here chatting. As I try to tell people, it's like come for the company. Like come to talk with me. You know? Like don't worry about the content. Content will be fine. Come talk to me. I'd crash down over here. What bring with?
I am hangry.
You are
I'm gonna
hangry.
get some food. Yeah. Should I lurk you on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube. And anytime it comes down to lurking, YouTube's always the best. I will fucking take that, even though I can't do anything.
Probably goes better.
Huh?
Probably goes better on my Wi-Fi too.
Probably.
If I, yeah. Sure, be back.
All right. So Rev, do you play Space Engineer? Oh. Yeah, one of these days. One of these days. Like, I think I'm kind of entertaining. Unless I'm, like, super focused on something and I'm, like, not talking. But it's gonna happen if you're focused on stuff. Even the big streamers do that. They're like, hey guys, you're gonna have to give me a moment because I'm focusing. I never got into Rocket League. I mean, Minecraft, of course, I got into because Minecraft is fun as hell. Maybe one of these days I'll do a actual like Minecraft thing. I don't know. Something about Minecraft whenever I like play it with multiple different people. Yeah. Sport is just one of those. I've just never really gotten into it. I have a lot of friends that play it. I just never really have rolled around to it. Heck, I have one buddy of mine who just constantly, like, he'll come play games with me for like an hour or something. He's like, sorry man, got a Rocket League tournament, I'll be back. And he'll be gone for like 6 hours and then eventually come back. Go get the known signal. Hello there. Oh. Give me all the I want. I think I could probably say that about every ranked game I've ever played. Like, how'd you get to that high of a rank? I was carried. Nothing to do with skill, man. There's no skill involved with me. I definitely need to make a refinery because we definitely have power down. That's pretty solid on power, right? Pop on down here. My hole. Where's my hole? There it is. Got my hole. Nice, Rev. Well, it's like, for me, it's one of those... It depends on if I'm, like, really focused on the game. Because if it's just, oh, I play this every now and again with friends, yeah, no. Like, those friends are the ones, like, hardcore grinding the game, and I'm just kind of along for the ride. But, if it's one I'm, like, solidly grinding...
Volcano?
Huh? Do what?
No, I thought I saw you on the volcano, but you...
I'm just on the edge of the place that I've been farming at. The search for the volcano will continue as soon as I can get things established and make some faster vehicles. That reminds me. I feel like I should put the speed modification on the server. The only speed mod that I use, or that I have available, or that I haven't put on, where it boosts it up to like 500 meters a second as your max out speed instead of 100. How long have you been playing Rocket League there, Reblink? You've been playing for like 6 years, haven't you? Oh yeah, because having the boosted speed is nice because you can get around faster. But the downfall is if you are if you're only used to running around. Aha! I guessed it right. 6 years, solid. But if you're running around and you're only used to being at like 100 meters a second, then it's just like, oh, painful to adjust to. You end up crashing like every single shift that you're flying. Because you got to take into consideration the speed when like approaching. Like, if you're going to land and you're used to only doing, 100 meters a second, going 500 into a planet's atmosphere, you're just asking to die. Let's finish this so it's all... Ooh. But thank you, Zyron, for the subscription there. How are you doing today, man? Hopefully your download doesn't take too long there. Because it's nice to have someone to boss around. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, it's at 2 out of 12 right now, so I honestly should get it done by tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be playing for a while.
Okay.
Zyron, how are you doing today? I know there's a delay on YouTube. Yes.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You'll never have the sacred stone.
Good.
Oh, this you crazy mother.
Alright, Rev. Catch you later, man. Come back to say hi later. The refinery. I was... I don't have these there. It's still in production, but I am out of iron. Off the edge of the mountain. Yeah, I'm only digging down here because I don't want to, like, dig a bunch of holes around where I'm, like, based at. We're gonna have a giant hangar bay in the side of the mountain and a garage up top. That's the plan. I also have the, whatchamacallit, the hangar bays. Star Wars hangar bays. I don't know about anybody else, but that's the way my brain always perceives like a space hangar bay. It's like big open bay and everything, and the aspect of going out into space is like going through like a weird particle thing. What is this nugget? Hello there, Mr. Nugget. What are you? Nickel. Oh, you're cobalt. Nice little nugget. Sweet nugget. I'm gonna go get some more stone. Oh, that produces resources. I'll have my drones. My hole. Ocean, where's my hole, man? There it is. That's it. In my hole. Drill hole. Alright. probably have most. I do. What are you bargaining about, on? Can you just ass into? Need displays and getting the party started here, Ocean. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be amazing. Go get more stone! Beginning progress of this game is all nothing but gathering stone for a while. I'm actually really surprised the way Mars spawned this time has like ridiculous amounts of resources. Like crazy. Hey. Storage box. Because if you tear down all of your you need to get enough metal grid for this cargo. Gives you just about everything. Yeah, make the goddamn computers already. Stop focusing. It's dude. Like, geez, Ocean, why? Aha! Assembler has been. Starting to look up here, man. Similar. I could definitely make... storage. What are you working on, Ocean? Here. Oh. I know, that was coming. That unknown signal. Not miss out on free skins and You know, I really wish that you could do like upgrades on your space suit to like upgrade your rocket pack and stuff. Right. Got it. Rib. Nobody wants a parachute hatch. Probably add a GPS point for where base is. It's the tank. All right. I'll have to go. Got 6 minutes left on Stream Raiders, folks. Make sure to keep placing those units. If you join right now, you might have a chance to at least place one unit before the battle begins, because it takes 5 minutes for the cooldown of placing units. It does not hurt to get involved as possible, so you can start leveling those units. Wish you could customize the computer's voice. Make it Samuel L. Jackson. Motherfucking inventory full, bitch. I can. One of these drastically helpful. Probably just start the bottom. We're off the side. Survival kit on the actual. Closer and closer. On getting. Let's keep on getting stoned. Talking about that, I might
Energy low.
take care of that. But we will. Actually, you know what? Let's tear down the thing first. Skeleton, thank you for the sub. You are a beast. Thank you for coming around. I know it'll take you a few minutes before you type in chat, but thank you for coming around. Thank you for deciding that you legitimately wanted to talk to me, so you smash that sub button. And the only reason why I have sub only on YouTube is because I've been getting a lot of like spam bots in chat lately. Like there was one night I had like 30 or 40 of them that just rolled in throughout the night. So I'm trying to avoid that. So forgive me if this makes it inconvenient, but it's probably going to stay like that on my YouTube from now on. Go pop this bad boy down. Let's connect that. More reading. Valuable ice set. All right. Getting all the basics down here. We got a survival kit, we got power, we got a refinery, we got an assembler, we got all this stuff that we need. Get this party. We are working on that. Right now, we are going to be a very compact base that hopefully does not get hit by asteroids. But I think there's a large steel. Oh, cool. You tear all this stuff apart, and at the point where we fuck that builder, keep on grinding it down. Oh, look at that. We got 9 seconds left on Stream Raiders, folks. See how this battle goes. Alright, guys, let's see. Alright, we got quite a few people in there. Ocean, thank you for placing units. Conmaster, thank you for doing. Splendid, thank you for the units. Studio, 420 Girl, thank you all for the units. 420 Girl, you got touching my heart with that one. Very my main thing. We can get quite a bit of an army going. I'll actually be able to get quite a bit done on Stream Raiders tonight. Something I'm looking forward to. Pushing on through, defeat the bosses as much as I can, or we can. Alright, let's open that chest up. And by the way, folks, if you want to come join us on Stream Raiders, hit ! Stream Raiders in chat. It should pull up a link so you can come and join Battlefield. All you need is a Twitch account to come and play. Because regrettably, they haven't rolled it over for YouTube yet. So eventually it'll happen. Possibly. I don't know. But I placed that yet. Let's go for it. You know what? Since it seems that most of the enemies are very not like massive amounts of things, we're just gonna go with a single damage unit. A lot of the times we end up having hordes of enemies that we have to kill, and if you don't have some AoE units in there, you get drastically overwhelmed very quickly. So, trying to avoid that. So, we're killing sport unit. Keep it going. Do we have any? No? Alright. Back to the battlefield. Focus back on stiffs. Alright. Oh no, is that a sandstorm coming? I don't like that. Thing is falling apart. Now, technically, we don't need the battery anymore, so we're going to get rid of that. We no longer need our pod. We eventually will have much better ships. It all apart. By the way, folks, those of you who are subbing on YouTube so that they can chat with me, I did lower the cooldown, or lower the requirement for how long you have to be subbed, so it's only like 5 minutes instead of 10 or 20. So, should be able to interact soon. I'd hope so. A large shield too. That's helpful. What's this? Is it off? charged up. Get some more stone real quick. Be the helpful thing. Where is my hole? God, this duck flying around trying to find this hole. It's foggy as hell. Ah, there it is. Yay, success. Me all this stuff. My question is with the build and repair system, the auto pickup system going to hold?
Inventory full.
Powers advantage. Don't even know. Probably just because of the storm. You know, you'd think it would make them spin faster, but it's making them spin slower. Just large steel tubes. No. All that, we're going to focus on tubes. Taking too long. Yeah, man. Getting that progression down of a good, fully functional. Well, not in a second. And there's still a lot of work, but the build and repair thing is move a lot faster. So, I'm a time. There it goes. We can go ahead and turn down the sound on this one. 15%, 60%, that's fine. Okay. After it's done welding, is it gonna... Yes! Yes! Fantastic. Come here, unknown signal. What mysteries await me? Your inventory and your special button. Button before it's ground. No, damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna come down here and wait for this. Because it's, be a minute. Question is when is it going to actually decide to, what? Screw it, we're not. Not waiting. Gonna get stuck on the side of the mountain or something. Gonna fall down. Okay. Come on. Button's right there. I almost had it. Aha! Got the button. And you're gone. I'm not even worried about this. Freaking drop it already, dude. Thank you. Why is it still acting like there's a freaking parachute on it? It's still slowing its fall even though there's no parachute. There we go. Had to actually fully remove the block to get it to pop. Okay. Give me your loot. Take my space credits. Jesus. We're in a giant pit over here for this. Thought about building a pit. I didn't want. Okay, so hit cobalt. No, I'll get over here. Definitely not. Solar might be beneficial at this point. Find out. Yeah. Yes, Cobalt. Yes. Give me your blue wonderfulness. We're gonna need quite a few metal grids. Actually, on the ships I'm gonna probably build. Inventory full. Oh man, we got a lot of people burning through that boss up there though. Thanks people subscribing and stuff. Mr. Skeleton and Theron the Gamer. I feel like that did a lot more damage than it should. So, just real quick. Pretty sure right across from here there is ice up the little mountain. See if I can get to that ice. Normally little white spots in the ground are marking nodes, but that is a big solid white spot. Oh, nope, that's ice over here. Found it a minute ago. I will find it again. And here. It is. Alright. And it's only 5 meters down. Normally I would right click just to get down there, but since I'm still in need of stone and stuff, I'm going to continue down this way, gathering stone as well as going to get ice. I have quite a bit of ice. That's nice. Yes. Hell yeah. Better drill. Upgrade that. Let me have. Go finish knocking out that nugget. And nugget. Ba 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 ba. Trying to think what else if I could build my first mining. Man, I'm gonna need a projector and stuff, that's a guarantee. Figure it out when I can. Okay. first here, get the rest there. Steel. Shall we? Alright, so this keep it. Let's get our rotor. Top section. Rotor. All head. Top. Projector. Build a light. That'll be more than possible. Spotlight? Yes, I will. Hate this bad boy just a little bit. Did that not count? All these notifications. Okay, Cupid, you don't matter. You don't ever. Cool. Alright, moving on. So just a regular light, apparently. Function. See. Get a couple of those. Yeah. Son of a beach. Okay, excellent. Projector. Nothing unlocked from that. Biggest question is let's hear. Make one of these real quick. Just bottom. Rotate it this way. Alright, sit in this for a second. I am gonna restroom real quick, folks. Give me just a minute. What's up, Zyron? Thanks for waiting, man. Thanks for coming inside. Subbing, dude. How you doing tonight? But works out perfectly. Projector. DX9? What's DX9? Remember. Yep, there are 2 reactors. Okay, we won't be able to build. Now, if we're talking old school, are we talking about like super old school, like really bad graphics, or are we talking about new school with old school settings? I mean, I would try it. Regrettably, whenever I started playing Space Engineers, it wasn't during old school. I didn't actually get a chance to enjoy that segment of it. I have to check it out sometime. I mean, it's probably not going to happen this time around, but you know, I'm always down for trying new things or old versions of new things. But we're going to build a block here, so we can block those. So we can definitely block out the reactors that I can't build yet. Do I have mod on? On here, damn it. Trying to remember what that mod was. One that basically takes all the materials you're going to need for a project, or all the stuff you're going to need for a projector, and forwards it to the assembler. Have you been playing on Not sure. $32-bit DX9. I don't know. That honestly just sounds painful. But I mean, you never know. It could be fun. You ever played Stream Raiders before, Zyron? Is it Zyron? Zeron? Dude, those rogues ran in there and just killed everything. Alright, guys, we're up to a loyalty, either or. I'm gonna go with Zeron. Zeron just seems to come out easier. Let's go. Said, so this is not giant crowd control needed, so go ahead and get that down. Placing down battle plans just so for those who might have the quest for it. And Zeron, if you do actually, I know you said BRB, but I'll give you a chance to get back. Boop. Okay. And actually, you know what? I am definitely going to change that because that is something I definitely want on here because I hate trying to guess it. What's up, God tier? How you doing, beautiful? You can by all means pop into voice chat if you'd like. You're allowed. You're allowed, honey bunny. Settings. Mods. Was it? Vector to assembler. There it is. Bam. I always hate having to like guess at what I'm trying to do. Like, oh man, how many more motors do I have? Have to run back, look at the listings of it, go back, do it again, back. I can get. Welcome back, Zeron. I was gonna ask something. Ask, well. Why is your back hurting you, God tier? My favorite mod is definitely the build and repair. Like, everything else is great. I don't really consider the Skybox a mod, but it's considered a mod. But no, these build and repair things, they are amazing if you're playing solo. I'm trying to remember. I wanted to ask you, Zeron. Oh, okay. Because you were saying you hadn't played Stream Raiders before. If you hit ! Stream Raiders in chat, it'll actually pull up a link so you can come play on Stream Raiders, and all you have to do is have a Twitch account. So you can come place units, level them up, come help me fight my enemies. Have you tried like stretching out and, you know, trying to work it, or what's going on? Yeah, there we go. You don't use Twitch, but do you have a Twitch account? Because a lot of people don't use Twitch, but they've had a Twitch account because they go and watch people they know or whatnot. Where's the pain at, God tier? Like, where in your back? Oh god, that's a lot. Missing. I should have done that. Should have done the missing item. Pretty sure I blocked. Nope, there's the reactor back here. How many little reactors did I put? I put a lot on here just so it would be able to run for a while. In the back, underneath the right shoulder blade, kind of feels like you can't like lift up too high. Wow. All right, Zeron, that's impressive. A lot of people at least have, you know, the account. They just don't use it. So, I actually had that like a couple of weeks ago, and I had to go to a chiropractor to pop it out. Basically, they said that I did something that kind of made my ribs get compressed or out of place. They say a lot of the times it can happen while you're sleeping or if your like posture is kind of shit. So they have to like pop it back to kind of get things moving again. What do I have to build to make? Yes. Build it all. Thing rolling. Got one battery on there. It'll at least, you know, work for now. Let's see. Conveyor tube. Blind. If you can, I don't know if you have one in your town. Look around for a place called The Joint. It's actually basically a fast food version of a chiropractor practice, because honestly, most chiropractor practices kind of like scammy. They're like, oh yeah, you know, you go in there, you get adjusted. And they're like, oh yeah, you need to sign up for, you know, to come in like at least twice a week so we can see you and blah blah blah. And it's just like, yeah, no, I don't. That doesn't really do anything. And at the same time, even chiropractors say that that's not needed. Like when your industry says no, that's when you know you've been, you know, kind of ripping people off. It's actually kind of saddening. I really don't like the fact that that's a thing, but it really. Yay. Alright, connectors. Pop the connector up here. Aw. Console blocks? What do the console blocks do? There are so many different mods that do so many different things in this game, so forgive me if I don't know them all off the top of my head. Very nice, man. Yeah, two favorite mod for me is definitely the build and repair system and the assembler to or projector to assembler mod. This makes it so I don't have to make so much excess BS. Okay, so what are we missing so far? Lots of stuff. Do that one. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of all that's in queue, and we're only going to do then missing items, which only sends the stuff that I don't have in my inventory. Nice, man. I'll have to look into that. Static grid. Base 1. Repair. Build and repair because it tells me all the stuff missing. Lots and lots of stuff. All right. So let's go keep getting some stone here so that rolling. How long you've been playing Space Engineers there, Zeron?
Inventory full.
But yeah, the God tier, the joint place is actually really nice because it's $30. You go in there, you get adjusted. They give you an option to sign up for like a subscription thing, but it's not really needed. Only my voice in stream. I mean, there's background audio too. It's just not super loud. And I can turn it up if you really need to hear it. You not hearing any music? Because there's music going on too. Oh, very nice, man. Oh, no, I'm talking to multiple different people on multiple different platforms. So it's one of those, you'll hear me talking to you, but you'll also hear me talk to other people. Basically, the other people that are actually in chat with us right now are down here as avatars. So Zeron's there, there's yours, you know, and you can customize your avatars as well. There's also God tier running around. Basically, anybody who's active in chat is actually little guys. I mean, extend an alliance with me. I mean, I don't play Space Engineers as much as I used to, and the only reason why I'm really playing it right now is because I put out a poll for people to vote for what I would go and play next, and Space Engineers won, so I'm here playing it on Sundays. So honestly, I don't play as much as I probably should, or probably would, to make it beneficial to anybody. So considering I only play on Sundays, I'm gonna only be playing on Sundays for right now. So it's just me being straightforward. That's basically how it's gonna be. Also, what like, are there big servers and stuff that you play on, Zeron? I definitely have yet to actually find a public server that I actually like. I know there was iron around. Actually, you know, before I start running around going different places. Yes. Visible, green. Mining. Still working on cobalt. Get that stone cake taken care of so we can have some iron rolling in. Also, Zeron, do you play just specifically on Xbox, or do you play on PC as well? I mean, sure, by all means. Tell me a story, good sir. Tell me a story. I'd like to hear. Oh, nice. Yeah, PC to me always runs better. Okay, so that's home. There was iron down here, if I remember. Here. That's ice. Why? Ability on that. Bad. Like, I've even... Like, I'd have to queue up here to make it... Yeah, no. Supposed to be iron right here. What type of nugget are you? Are you a good nugget or a bad nugget? You're a bad nugget. Nickel. No one else is in game right now, but whenever it comes down to this server, it's based on people who are like Twitch subscribed and memberships on YouTube. At the same time, if you've been a part of our Discord for a while and stuff, and you're considered like, you know, one of the friends and stuff, we let people come on. Like, I've got a handful of friends that'll probably eventually be getting on here, but I'm just getting started. So, it's only been about 2 hours. Making progress. Get down here quicker. Don't need all the stone if I'm going for iron. Yes. Too close. Yes. Alright. That, and also, in general, if I open this up fully to public, trying to run with like 30 or 40 people on here would be painful as hell. Because it's not a dedicated server, it's just played on my computer. So, pushing those limits would probably be a pain.
Inventory full.
Out of the hole. Shoo. I don't know about y'all, but I always enjoy that. Whenever I can just go flying out of a tunnel. Such a rush. Yeah, that's exactly what would happen. Computer would basically blow up. Nice. Getting solid story running in there. Forget about cobalt for a moment because we got cobalt out the ass. Let's get some iron really pumping out of this so we can get this drill going. Commander, it's called playing Space Engineers just kind of regular, which, Commander, of course, you are more than welcome to come join. I mean, I'm not like you, Commander, where I want to make the game almost unplayable. That Deep Wars mod was a bitch. Like, I didn't mind the O Scrap. The O Scrap was good. Dude. It's what you get for uninstalling games that you actually enjoy playing. How's everything going, though, Commander? I haven't heard from you a bit. By all means, pop in voice chat with me. Chit-chat. Haven't talked to you in a bit. I haven't gotten any updates. It's like you just don't love me anymore. Well, I'd hope not. For a while there, it was the main one that you were making content out of. Oh. Eventually, it would be real nice to have this finished. Everything completely. Production is working on motors right now. You out of steel plates? I don't think we're. Oh wow, we're actually out of steel plates. That's impressive. I've got a few for fit there. You know me, Commander. I gotta fast forward to getting those drones running as fast as possible. 34 weeks, won the war, but failed to unite the Valerian system under my rule. How'd you fail to unite it? That is definitely how you don't keep power. Doesn't seem to work very well nowadays, especially if it's on a universe front. Probably won't work very well. Especially if the whole reason why the revolution happened in the first place was to get away from tyrannical rule like that. Rolling it right back into it is never a good idea. Yes. I mean, hell, look at our government in the U.S. now. They're working on propaganda and fear too, so give it time. That might fail soon too. Oops. Of course.
Yeah, we don't want to hear nothing about your conspiracy theories.
Conspiracy theories. More like just looking at the way the government is now. See, that's the thing. Juggling politics, man. How can you maintain a giant alliance if you don't juggle your politics right?
Government is nothing but a wealth extraction process. That's
basically.
It. From hopefully the poor to the hopefully from no one, but from the poor to the rich. That's how that works.
Yep. So what you been up to, brother?
Sitting around, burning out. Having to probably go back to work soon.
Oh yeah, you're running through your funds too quick, especially with the stocks being down.
Everything crumbled really hard, but
yep.
I conserved a lot. I've got a lot of things that happened recently. I'm gonna exit this other game I'm playing. Making too much background noise. Yeah. I've actually applied for a couple jobs. I applied for to work for Canteen actually as like drive one of their routes. They give you a truck and everything and load these machines. $750 to $950 a week. That sounds like a pretty good job to me.
Yeah.
Doing
pretty good income.
Cush work.
Yeah.
I mean, that's, if you think about it, if you work every week, that's $50,000 a year. Before tax, of course. Meanwhile, $15 an hour is only like 30.
Yeah. No, that normally that works out a lot better than most jobs.
Yeah. So going back to work, made my dad real mad, but that's fine.
That's normal.
I finally blew up on him like I should have done years ago. So smooth sailing. I say a lot's happened, but not really. I think you knew my brother was coming to live with me or something like that.
Yeah, I knew he was living with you.
Yeah, he's still living with me. He's got till March.
Has he managed to get things rolling in the right direction, or is he?
Well, we had to get him a new job, but he's actually making more. We literally had him quit his job and get a new job with us.
Why?
Because he refused to. So, and I get it. because I'm one of the people who come up with the conspiracy theories, but he refused to get tested, and they told him he couldn't come back for another week anyway, but he wouldn't be able to come back at all unless he got tested. And to me, it sounded like he had lost his job, so I made a big deal over it, because I'm not having no bum living on my couch.
Yeah, no.
Well, we're gonna go get you tested anyway, because hey, we're just gonna go do it. Again, like I said, I'm one of those people who comes up with conspiracies, so you know I can understand why you might not want to go get tested. But he kept making a big deal out of it, and then finally he said, "Fine, we'll go do it." And I'm like, "All right, cool." Well, he said, "Well, can I go take a shower first?" I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead and go take a shower. I need a minute anyway to go make like pizza dough or something like that."
Yeah.
While I was doing that, I decided, well, you know what? If you don't want to go get tested, I don't care what you do. We can go find you another job. I don't care how we do it. I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do as long as you're working. I don't really care where your money's coming from. So.
Did they just want him to go get tested for COVID?
Yeah, but even then he'd had to wait a week, and he didn't want to go until later in the week to do it. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. Just go get it done now so it's out of the way.
Yeah, because it's
if you're gonna do it, go do it. Otherwise, we need to come up with something else.
Well, the worst part is just going and getting tested is something that's going to pop up in almost any job now.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, well, it's because if, let's say there's an outbreak at your job, or there's someone that came in and you start showing symptoms of getting sick, no matter what your symptoms are, a lot of jobs nowadays are just like, hey, go get tested, because we don't want to take a chance of there being a solid outbreak here.
Yes.
It's like, at least they're not telling you, hey, you have to be vaccinated to work here. No, they're just, hey, go get tested so people don't get fucked.
Well, I'm not going to go down the conspiracy hole.
Yeah, no, of course not.
So, basically, though, the whole thing was we got him another job. He actually gets paid $1 more an hour because he quit his job. So it was like, you know what, win-win.
Yeah.
And supposedly, according to him, the job is a little easier. He's getting a little bruised up right now, but that's you know what it is. He's working at some sort of brewery.
Oh, brewery? Nice.
Yeah, he's a barrel roller.
Huh. So he's just moving the barrels around so they can get filled?
Well, he's moving the filled barrels around, loading them into trucks, unloading them. I think Friday they dumped a bunch of whiskey out.
No. No.
It was all bad or something like that.
Just ship it to me. Ship it to me. I'll be fine.
Yeah, and as soon as I said that, I knew that hurt your feelings. What happened with the Olympics? I never heard.
I don't know. Zeron, go on. Tell us what happened with the Olympics. Not the whiskey.
But aside from that, though, I've just been burned out, and just the social batteries don't recharge the same anymore.
Because you're getting old and you've been isolated for too long.
Maybe. I do get out and like hang out with the local friends and all that, but it's just like I get on my computer and I don't hang out with anybody.
Yeah.
The most I do is I play D&D when D&D pops up, but that's about it. Otherwise, I lock myself in my room and do nothing. And it's just I'm happy that way.
Hey. However you're happy, that's good, man.
And you know, the whole YouTube thing finally.
Yeah.
Although the channel's doing better without me right now than it was with me.
I mean, you say that, but it's probably, like, I know the analytics have probably gone up because people are just viewing your videos, but...
Yeah.
It's still something, you know?
There are times I almost...
And don't get me wrong, 1,000 times I've sat there and I'm like, what the fuck is the point of doing this? And I just kind of want to quit, but I just don't do it.
Well, what ended it for me anyway was just the love was gone, and it's, you know, I've never been an entertainer, not an entertainer, but that's what basically gets watched on YouTube. I am more of a teacher.
Well, I mean, teachers do well too.
Yeah, but then it requires you to learn the whole system, and then by the time you learn it, unfortunately, somebody else already got the videos out, so I just... Well, and I mean, like, the D&D stuff, but, you know, I can't even get my own sister to watch the D&D. She likes D&D, but she won't even watch the videos I make that would actually help her in D&D, so...
Well, I think that's also because it's your sister. Because there comes a point where you don't really want to listen to your fucking brother talk about it.
Yeah, but it's not, and it's not just her though. But either way, it doesn't matter.
And I will
Yeah.
say your D&D stuff was doing pretty well. It's doing better than my videos. That's for fucking sure.
Well, that's not the worst thing in the world to have to use a burner phone. In fact, I would actually want everybody to use a burner phone. Why would you want to take your phone anywhere? Like, I mean, I get why you'd want to take your phone somewhere, but why wouldn't you want to take your burner phone? Why wouldn't you want to have a burner phone?
Are they just doing the burner phones because it's all in China this year or something like that?
Well, I mean,
Weird.
I understand they want their security, I guess, but that's a great reason to use your burner phone. And it's no big deal if you're using a burner phone. Just don't say anything incriminating.
Well, it's a great reason just not to have the Olympics there.
That would be two. That could be the other side. Let's just not include them in the Olympics. Well, that's not fair. Well, maybe you shouldn't treat us like this.
Yeah, maybe you should do the Olympics like we've always done the Olympics. All right, guys. Well, we didn't have many people placed down for this special battle, but let's get it going anyways.
Yeah, not many people at all. Looks like.
Yeah, no, we had quite a few people in the last round, and then no one placed on this round.
Oh, there's a few more.
It's all right. We should be able to do this. Got my warrior out there. My warrior messes stuff up.
But yeah, I mean, I don't see a problem with the whole system they got going on.
Come on.
I mean, it's not. I mean, these Olympians anyway, they get paid a lot. I mean, at least they should be getting paid a lot of money. If they don't, well, I don't know why they're doing what they do. So in the end,
We lost. If it wasn't for that range unit, we would have won.
sorry, I wasn't around.
Ah, Jesus, Commander, it's all your fault.
Thought I just closed X3. Why is it still booted?
You know what? We'll play that. We're gonna play that. And we're gonna play it with a rogue.
I also applied, and this would be a cush job, a $30,000 a year job working for a security company, but instead of actually running security, you just make the schedules.
I mean, that's pretty cool.
I applied for some basic stuff. I was thinking at first, what could I work that would be, you know, I was like, I almost went to work with my brother at that brewery,
Yeah.
but I don't want to work in the cold. That's just all there is to it. I hate working in the cold. I hate the cold. I could work in the heat all day.
Yeah,
You could put me out at 100 degrees.
You just don't want to work outside.
I don't mind outside during the heat. Yeah, I'm hot, and you know I don't like it, but it's not the same as working out in the cold. The cold just it feels different,
Yeah, it eats through you.
and I just don't like it. So instead of working with my brother in the cold, I said, oh, I'll go look for something else.
Yeah.
So now
I mean,
I'm looking for something else.
I'm still sitting here trying to find some place to really be at, and I keep going through piles and piles of interviews and getting piles and piles of nothing.
Well, I would say being a waiter and making the money you made, unless you're still looking in that area. If you're looking in other areas, you're going to be unfortunately, probably sadly disappointed all the time.
Oh no, dude, I'm applying to, you know, serving positions and stuff like that. I'm talking about like positions where you know that is the right job for me because I've got 10 plus years experience, and they'll be like, oh yeah, man, sounds great, everything looks good, we're gonna, you know, you'll probably be able to start tomorrow, and then all of a sudden they just stop talking.
Or maybe you should just show up.
No, I do. I've done it where I show up and they're like, yeah, no, we decided to go a different direction. And I'm like, okay, so can y'all just stop being cunts and just tell me why this is happening? But
Could you tell me before I
of
showed
them,
up?
huh?
Could you tell me before I showed up, or rather than lie to me and say,
Yeah.
no, we're not going to hire you, just, you know, not hire me?
You know, I don't even care if you lie to me or whatnot, but just tell me why all of a sudden there's a change.
Yeah, kind of wanting to just know.
Yeah, I want to know so I can fix it on my end and make it so I can actually, you know, get a job. That's like, I'm still working at the jazz place, but that's like, I love the jazz place completely, but it doesn't make enough money to live on. plan. It's like, and if I find a good enough job, I will turn around and be like, okay, well, like, you know, Jazz Place will have me working there during, whatchamacallit, on like Fridays and Saturdays, because that's like the main time they really need me. Another job can have me the rest of the week.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, but nope, people are frustrating as hell.
Speaking of like work and stuff too, like that though, been getting bored sitting at home anyway.
Yeah, me too. Dude, I don't go out. I think the last time I went out to a bar to hang out with people was like at the end of November.
That's a long time.
Yeah, especially
3
for
months?
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't have the money. I can't go out and try to enjoy myself if I don't have the money at all.
Yeah, I get you.
Okay, let's see. Oh god, I didn't. That was weird. Okay, so book access to small grid. That boy over here, get him recharging, get him set up with
boy.
Pam.
Well, that's a welcoming. I don't know if you've been paying attention to the news at all, but Ukraine stuff's heating up.
Oh, over there with Russia and all that?
Yeah, I hope they don't. You know what? They can fight all they want as long as they don't drop no nukes, and as long as everybody there is okay with it.
Yeah, no, nobody's gonna be okay with it.
Well, I'm just saying, you know, just don't drop no nukes. I don't want a Fallout universe.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the Fallout universe in particular. No, I'd actually much prefer, but I don't want a Metro universe either. Oh my God, Metro would be crazy. Have you ever like read or looked into Metro at all?
I mean, I watched you play it a couple of times, but I never. All right, Zero, catch you later, bro. Thanks for coming by.
So Metro is a really like dark version of Fallout. Like Fallout's happy and Fallout's bad. Metro is like the worst.
Actors are not functional. Not worried about those. Is my programmable bot. There it is. Edit. Browse scripts. Bam. Oh yeah, we gotta do that stupid thing. I don't know why this happens on Base Engine, no, but apparently how it goes. Odd IO. Agree.
I did also lose. I lost about 15 pounds so
Nice,
far.
dude.
I started the diet, you know, months back, but then got off when my brother showed up. But even before New Year's, I picked it back up, and I slipped a little bit recently. But that's just fuck it, you know. Everyone's gotta live every once in a while.
Yeah.
But I lost 15 pounds, and I'm hanging right around 200 pounds now on my weight. I was 220, 216, 220. So.
Very nice, dude.
Yeah, it's nice, and actually I've noticed I feel a lot better. Although, for a bit, like soda tasted terrible. I had a soda with pizza, and it tasted terrible at first.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Finally, one of my friends kind of, you know, picked up a little bit on it. He's cut the soda out, so you know, there's at least that for him. I wish he'd just kind of understand the rest of it and all the bad stuff he's eating for himself. He's getting to be a better cook, that's for sure.
See, that's the thing. And it's like nobody likes to, you know, not eat and drink the stuff that they've been doing for years. They're like, oh, it's been great. It's like, have you ever actually really felt good?
Yeah.
Are you constantly dragging around and you're not quite sure why? That's why.
Yep. Oh yeah. Eat some good food and you find out you're not dragging around near as much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm eating broccoli, green peppers, red peppers, and onions. Far less potatoes. I still eat a lot of meat actually, but like there'll be a loaf of bread, and you'll be lucky if I eat one piece of bread out of that entire loaf. When I did make a hamburger, I took a piece of bread and tore off all the corners to use one piece of bread. And so I made like a little bun with just one piece of bread. So.
See, with me, it's one of those. You know what? I'm good. I'm good with having a little bit of bread, but I don't have. I use what is it? Ezekiel bread.
What's that made of?
So it's basically grains and stuff, and it's like I think it's like vegetarian and gluten free.
Gotcha. See, I'm on like the no carb diet.
Yeah, so that it's the Ezekiel bread. You just keep it in the freezer, and anytime you want to use it, you just break off a couple of slices of it, toss it in the toaster.
Microwave. Oh, gotcha.
Because it's like if you use like the 2 setting in your toaster, it cooks it perfectly, and you can use it for whatever you're using it for.
Well, I don't know if anybody's ever tried it before, or anybody in the stream or watching the stream. Did you ever take your bread and toast it before you actually put it on anything? It tastes so much better.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, if you, I mean, I say toast it, you fry it, like you can have a ham and cheese sandwich, but have a fried ham and cheese sandwich. No oils or nothing, but put it in the frying pan, toast the thing in the frying pan. It tastes so much better. So much better. So, being able to sit there and defrost it and just put it in a toaster and toast it and it's done, and then you make a quick sandwich out of it, that sounds fantastic.
It's
I
super
got a
good.
toaster. I have never actually opened my toaster. I've had a toaster since Terra, and it's sat up in on the upper shelf on top of the cabinets because I've never needed a toaster. I've never made toast.
Yeah.
I was never a fan of toast.
Then you're like, wait a second. Has a little bit of use now.
Well, unfortunately for the toaster, I have a one of those spinning pizza cookers. So I tend to toast my bread on that.
That works. That or you could
Which
always
are-
have a toaster oven. Those are pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, if you got that, you don't need to really get a toaster out. You can still burn it, but you can burn it in a toaster.
Yeah.
Just it doesn't have a time. It doesn't really have a timer to do it unless you measure it out right. But you can do all kinds of things with the little pizza cookers because they sit there and they rotate. I'll take bread, set bread on there. I'll toast the bread up, get the bread real solid.
Yep.
And then I'll put like a little pizza sauce on there, and let it warm the sauce up, so it gets through to the sauce. I'll like flip it to just the top, heat the sauce, and then I'll throw some sausage on there, and then like cook it on there a little more.
Basically
Throw
have
some
your own little
cheese.
pizza.
Yeah, you can just sprinkle the pieces on one at a time to make sure everything gets cooked appropriately.
Yeah. It's like I used to do the same thing with pita bread.
Uh huh.
It's like my parents would get pita bread, and I would just turn around and make pizza out of it. Cover it in cheese and sauce and pepperoni. And it's like, hell yeah, have a little pizza I could eat.
But rather than turning on a big beefy oven and using the broiler or something like that, I can just put it on that little tray and watch it spin and make sure every little thing gets cooked and it doesn't burn your hand to reach in there.
Yep.
As long as you don't put your hand under it. Because it's got like 90% of the time it's not even, maybe not 90, probably 80% of the time it's not underneath that element. So it's like, okay. I can just add toppings, whatever I want, so I make sure everything cooks perfect. Great. Really suggest them. I really suggest them. They can replace so many things. Makes good French fries too, with no oil.
Recharge mode. Are you outputting anything?
I have to disappear in a bit, but
Oh,
for the moment, I'm still good. We got D&D tonight supposedly, so whether or not that happens is another story. Certain people haven't been showing up.
Isn't that the
They showed
case? Isn't that the case normally with D&D?
It's like herding cats for D&D.
Yep.
It's like by the time you get one or two of them in there, the other two have run off. And so
There
you're
was
like, all right, guys.
There was a TikTok I saw that had that. It's basically like trying to plan out when to get everybody together for D&D. And it's like, next week? Yeah, that's a possibility. How about next month? Maybe. Like,
Yes, somebody's always got something.
yep, and it's just like goes down the line of all these different ones, and it's like, okay, eventually we'll play D&D, yay!
Yeah, they say we'll come back and talk about it next year. Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
I think you're talking about a Viva La Dirt League video. I don't think it was a TikTok. I mean, maybe it was a TikTok, but I'm pretty sure that's the Viva La Dirt League video because they did that probably about 6-7 months ago.
I think everybody who is heavy in any D&D sense has made a video like that.
Yeah, well,
Because it's a common problem.
everybody's got their own life, but then you get that 1 or 2 players, and it just so happens the player that decides they're going to have more of a life than everyone else and not make time for D&D happens to be your healer. Or happens to be the important character at the moment because there's a big thing going on with them and you can't not play without them.
Yeah.
It's like we were having this big thing and you were supposed to, like, you know, ask for help from your god or something like that. And maybe it's not even that. It's like you were the chosen one. At this point we've determined you're the chosen one, and then the chosen one stopped going out.
Yeah. Chosen one's no longer here. He doesn't exist.
But
Let's skip
finally,
that story.
You finally get them back, but it's like months later, and it's like,
Why are we even here again?
yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta get some more coffee and take a piss.
All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
have returned.
You have returned.
I have.
Oh no. Everybody, don't move. His vision is based on movement.
If you don't move, he won't see you. I'm not a fucking T-Rex. God damn it.
Could have fooled me.
What was it? So, is it sad
You're
that whenever
frankly like one.
is it sad whenever it comes to diets and stuff like that? I would rather give up all meat than give up my carbs.
I understand it actually.
It's like mainly because most of my meals and stuff, especially because of how broke I am, most of them consist of rice and potatoes and beans, like all this stuff that's like heavy in carbs, but it all has like other nutritional values with it. Like,
Well, are you eating brown rice? You're
I'm
white rice.
doing basmati.
Don't know what rice that is.
So basmati is it is a Indian white rice.
Does it naturally come out white or is it bleached?
I think it naturally comes out white. I'm not sure.
I would say if it's not natural, you're losing all kinds of minerals.
I haven't actually looked into the details on basmati rice. All I know is that basmati rice, when you cook it, you can literally eat it by itself. Like, you could just do a big bowl of it and eat it, and it tastes great by itself.
That's interesting. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's you remember the Greek place that we went to when you were here, right?
Yes, they were fantastic.
The rice that they used in their rice mix is basmati rice.
I don't think I had the rice. But-
It was like a little rice mix that came with some of the stuff.
I may not have had it.
I don't
know.
I don't remember either. It's been too long. When are you coming back? Move out here, man.
Not with my car the way it is. And what I mean by that is not for the fact that my car basically suffocates up there.
No, I know. But eventually you'll probably have a different car, so.
I hope to hold on to that car as long as I can. I love that car.
Oh yeah, you'll hold on to it for a while. But eventually you'll have to get another car.
Maybe in 10 years, 15 years when it's dying. That's my plan.
I give it 5.
I'm not going to wreck that thing. And then 2, that car's going to last a long time. I'm not somebody who sells my stuff.
No, I'm saying like I'll give it 5 because how many miles does it have on it?
24,000?
Still?
Yeah.
Even after driving all the way out here, driving all the way back, and well, I mean, you haven't been out much, so.
So that only put 2,000 on it. The car's a 2017. I bought it with 13 on it.
At the same
I bought it
time,
in
you also
2019.
haven't been commuting to work. That hasn't put. Okay.
Well, even when I did, and I've been commuting with my brother to work, and that's put a few thousand miles on it. But I don't put a lot of miles in the car, and the car should last easily over 100,000 miles.
Well, think about it this way: you're eventually gonna have to, start commuting to work and everything else. So there's gonna be some wear and tear on it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you give me a Volvo station wagon, I can make that thing run for 10 to 15 years. But eventually, a car gets to a point where it's like, yeah, no. Like, unless you're gonna swap out every component out of this car, it's gonna die.
But I mean, mine's a Toyota, so they're noted for being reliable.
True. As I said, so are
And
the
I say
Volvo
it's-
station wagons.
It's a Toyota Subaru hybrid, is what it is.
Nice.
Subaru engine, everything else is basically Toyota.
Even though
It's got a-
I am still kind of
Got a Lexus
questionable,
transmission.
on the actual reliance of
Subaru?
words. Yeah, the Subaru engine, because of the fact that they got it bought out and everything.
I would say they couldn't be bought out. I know they're owned 20% by Toyota.
They got bought out a while ago, and they ended up, like, don't get me wrong, like, they started remaking their cars a little bit like they did before, so they became a little bit more reliable. But I'll have to look into the year whenever it became a pain.
Right. Well, a lot of people try and say my car is a Subaru, and the only thing that's Subaru in that entire car is the engine. It's even got it's got a Lexus transmission, which is technically just a Toyota transmission.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, driving back and forth only was 2,000 miles, and then I only drive my car when I have to. I mean, not when I have to, but you know, I'll drive my car more than I have to. It's just I don't go out often.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Got no reason to go out anyway. And actually, when you drive a lot of highway miles,
not
apparently highway miles are only 10% of the wear and tear that city miles are, which is actually currently where all my miles are. Is like in town miles.
Nice.
So that said, low mileage doesn't mean necessarily good at the moment.
Yeah. We'll see what happens, you know?
But I am going to take care of that car as long as I can. I loved Colorado, but you know, it just, I don't know though. My hatred for the cold might be the other problem.
Yeah, that would definitely play an issue.
Kentucky isn't any better, especially about this time of year. It's cold as fuck. And then they also tell you, hey, you're gonna get snow. And then the whole storm decides, nope, we're not coming to Kentucky. We want to confuse all of you. We were supposed to get like 15 to 20 inches of snow.
Yeah.
And then the whole storm like was twisting and staying out of Kentucky. And I think it went down into Tennessee instead.
Like, hey, nah, fuck y'all. Bye.
Y'all want to build a snowman? Well, too bad.
Wanna build a snowman? No. No, I don't.
Okay, bye.
Damn straight. No. Oh, where is this at?
But
Let's see. Apply. Doop.
But I will definitely come back out and visit at some point. Probably not in that car.
Just get a rental. Probably be cheaper that way.
Well, I might just fly down there or something. Especially since you were driving around at the time anyway.
Oh yeah, when you're just everybody's working together to get places.
And I'm more than capable of walking any short distances, so you know.
Yeah.
Because if we do anything, because you didn't want to let me drive, so.
Oh yeah, no, I completely admit that. I am definitely the guy who's like, I will fucking drive.
Right, I am too. That was the worst part. 'Cause I'm sitting there looking like, I want to drive so bad.
And then we're sitting there, we're looking at it, and you're like, all right, whatever, so I can get it done. Just don't
That's
kill
like-
us. And I'm like, you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Because I am very untrusting of people when they drive. Most people can't keep the car in the right lane.
Yep. Oh, I know. You and me both know.
But I mean, I don't know.
It's kind
A lot
of.
of- There's a lot of monkeys on the road.
In all honesty, it's kind of nice to actually have someone who thinks the same way about it. Like, a person doesn't know how to. Like, most of the people out here don't know how to goddamn drive, and you're like, right. What does your driving record look like? And it's like, you go over it for a second, you're like, oh, okay. Well, you're good to drive then.
Yeah, I had all my accidents early on. I have not had an accident since. Well, I have, but
Gonna just knock on wood for you.
that one technically wasn't my fault. Backing down the center lane and getting hit in the side because, you know, some guy wasn't paying attention to the backup lights on the car that I know work. Because they still work today.
Yep.
And I only backed down the center lane because I couldn't go left and I was in the turn lane and it was in the middle of the night. On a, well, semi-busy street, but you know, there was nobody there and he decides to pull out. It's like,
So are you
You're not-
saying his pull-out game was weak?
well, he barely dented my car, but you know, he still put a dent in it, but that's all he did. He
Yeah.
should, like, and he was in a Ford Ranger, so you know, nice little truck. So yeah, his pull-out game was pretty weak. And at least that was into the Sunfire and that wasn't in the 86. I would have been upset. That'd have been, I'd probably chase that motherfucker for that one. Because he drove off afterwards.
Oh, dude, you hit me, I'm chasing you fucking down anyways.
Well, with the Sunfire and backing down the road like that, I wasn't about to worry about it because they didn't total the car. I could open the door.
Yeah.
It's just a dent. I can probably pop it out. When I looked at it, yeah, it's just a dent.
Yeah. No.
It didn't break any windows, nothing important, and the car is worth more. And the thing is, if their insurance company decided that they were gonna have to, if it turned out that they were gonna have to pay, because mine was never gonna pay because I had on liability, they'd have totaled the car out and just handed me, here's a couple $100. It's just better off. You know what? Let him go.
What's up, Siggy? Thank you for the follow there. Sounds like you're my mortal enemy, Siggy.
Yeah. You could have a mortal enemy. Especially if he's into space engineers.
Find gravity.
I am facing my mortal enemy, Siggy Game.
Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Meanwhile, he's like got cat ears and Hello Kitties up everywhere.
And he'd still be a mortal enemy.
I'm just saying, it's like you're making it out like he's this big evil dude. He's just got Hello Kitty and all that stuff.
See, that's the one you least expect, though.
Well, clearly the ship that he rolls up in is pink, white, and maybe a gray, with a big banner of Hello Kitty on the side of it, and it's like a big giant dreadnought.
Oh, dude. I was like, that's how it was back when I was playing on Call of Duty all the time. It's just one of those I'll roll up and my tag is like unicorns and pink rainbows and stuff like that. And then when I stomp you out, you look at it and you're like, you son of a bitch.
Well, when you shit on somebody, you gotta shit on them hard.
Oh yeah. Man, Underground's like the only one place in units. Okay, let's see if we can get through this one.
Haven't clicked nothing, I'm sorry.
You've been here the whole, like, for a large section of the time. You just not doing it. Our rogue's gonna go down there and mess up the... Oh, or get messed up. Either way, the ranged unit down there is gonna die. Come on, guys, we got this. No, we all keep dying. No. Come on, Commander, you gotta come in here. You gotta help us win with all your immense power.
With an epic berserker.
Nickname in the sport you play. How is that? Is that a nickname for in a sport? Now I'm curious.
I'm coming.
Not even breathing hard.
Well, you know, it's practice.
Practice is
Sadly,
always
no.
good.
Sadly not.
Yeah, same. Have not had any practice with that lately.
My name isn't Chad, and I'm not amazingly, you know, the top 10%, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I got a new phone number, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Text you real quick,
All right.
in case you ever need to get a hold of me.
Yeah, my phone number's still the same. It's gonna stay that way for a while.
I got off my dad's plan.
Yeah.
He tried to. So, interesting story on that with taxes.
Yeah.
Um,
Tried to claim
well,
you as a dependent.
no, he tried to claim my sister as a dependent. My sister's been living with me.
Yeah. No.
He was so worried about himself, and he said, well, we were having a conversation about it, and you know, I was letting him know I'm going to claim her and all that. Hadn't actually hit the button yet to file the taxes.
Yeah.
And he said, well, you need to wait and find out what happens to me, see what happens to my taxes. First off, I already knew he wasn't going to give me the money in that case, but you know, I said, all right, well, you need to go ahead and you need to file them quickly, and I don't want to have to file an extension. Well, he got all upset because I said that, and so I went off on him. And because you know, finally, you know, tell him off for what it is.
Yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, my schedule and my thought process does not revolve around you. I need you to do this.
Yeah, and he got upset for whatever reason, and so I went off on him and bitched at him for being a failure as a father and all that stuff.
Oh wow, yeah, you went that route.
Abandoning his daughter and all that, and how I have to be the responsible adult in the family. Now I'm also taking care of my brother too and all that stuff.
It is pretty
Meanwhile,
bad.
where's he at?
It's Siggy, that's pretty amusing, man.
So I apologize to anybody.
No. So he was like talking about how his nickname was Siggy in the sport he played, and it's apparently because of the fact that he's got red hair, he's pale, and he's sunburned all the time. So his mates told him he just looked like a cigarette.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that, but that's interesting.
I was like, all right, that's pretty. That's actually pretty amusing. Glad you took it in stride too, and didn't take it as an insult, and took it as like, oh, it's my nickname.
But yeah, I ended up. And what's funny is my dad always complained about like, oh, upgrading your phone plan never does you any good. $30 a month, I get 5 gigs of internet, I get unlimited call and text.
Yeah.
$30 a month. He
Yep.
was paying $30 a month for 3 gigs of data, and plus everything else in the family plan. So, you know, the level of ignorance was astounding.
It's like half the time it's not even ignorance anymore. It's blatant like hard-headedness to not think outside of what you are used to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it annoys the hell out of me. It's like I can guarantee for a fact this will work better. No, I refuse to, you know, change from what I'm used to. It's like, well, then you.
No, right you.
No, I'm good.
But so yeah, changed my phone number, all that stuff. Got off his plan, so he can't make a claim that, you know, I'm living off him.
Yeah.
He came to my house upset, and he apparently drove the drunk. Wonderful.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's,
all the way from Louisville, 2-hour drive, drove drunk.
that's
He didn't admit to it, but he said he had been drinking that day, and I was like, have you been drinking recently? He wouldn't answer.
like to me. It just sounds like you're making a great decision.
Yeah,
about
well,
being a role model. Yeah, that's not possible.
he was a role model of everything not to be in life.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes that is the best role model.
I was gonna say, as a parent, you know, for anyone out there who ever has a parent and, you know, they're a bad parent, just because they're a bad parent doesn't mean they don't teach you anything, because you can look at them as an example and realize all the bad things they ever did in their life, all the mistakes they made, and just don't be that person. You can always look back and remember that and use that as a reminder so you won't be that person.
Yeah, completely.
And that's what I've done in my life. Just refuse to be him.
Well, that's what a lot of people have done, like where their childhoods were full of abuse and all this other stuff. Like they're like, I will never be like that as a child, and they just go out of their way to make sure that they're better.
And they tend to, I say I don't know always, but you know,
They tend to succeed.
You can be a better parent, and you shouldn't be upset. Oh, I mean, just because you have a bad parent doesn't mean that you're going to be a failure.
Yeah, exactly.
It really doesn't. I am far more successful than my father ever was.
So, Siggy,
in
what
every way.
games do you play? Yeah, I completely understand, Commander. I completely agree. Like, yeah, there's a few things my parents taught me that I should have probably decided not to make the same mistakes, but...
The only one is my dating life, but that might be...
all of them. Oh, dude. I do say I do kind of like... I get it, my dad went out of his way to teach me how to treat a woman. Like, I treat whoever I'm dating, whoever I'm with, you know, extremely well. But it's just one of those... Maybe you should have taught me that I shouldn't be so reliant on having a relationship.
Well, also at the same time, I have come to an understanding, also watching other YouTubers that talk about it and stuff, you know, how they've had a decent, you know, love life and all that stuff. Sometimes we're a little too nice.
Yep.
And what I mean by too nice is because you're so nice, they've won the competition, and women won't most of the time not agree to it. But there's this thing that a woman will eventually get bored if they get everything they ever wanted by giving them everything they ever wanted. If you can't constantly improve, well, eventually you get boring.
Yep.
So either you have to almost in some ways be a little less affectionate and less, you know, caring, considerate.
Yeah, that's
than
why
you want to be. That's the
what,
hard part.
That's why they say it's like nice guys always finish last, and it's like it's because first of all we get taken advantage of because we're being really nice, we're treating them the way that we think they should be treated, and then they get tired of it, and then they move on elsewhere, and it's like, oh, okay, like
And they go find Chad.
yeah, they go find Chad, they date Chad for like 10 years, marry and pop out like 30 kids, and then they turn around and they're like, I should probably go get a hold of my ex who treated me amazingly and didn't treat me like shit like Chad did.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
I mean,
But,
at that,
that's the sore spot with you.
no, it's just like at that point, it's like you're just waiting to get that message, and it's like you just got to make sure not to say yes. It's like that's the other downfall is we have a habit of like when they come back, we're like, yeah, we'll take them back, but we shouldn't. If I get a person has to make mistakes, and I get a person has to learn from those mistakes. And Siggy, I meant like all games. Like, what all do you do? Tell me about yourself. Welcome to the party. But it's more, yeah, like people have to make mistakes to learn from them, but at the same time, you are not there to be the backup or the person who's supposed to be like a safe spot.
The one thing I think my dad never really taught me that he should have taught me, and probably your dad never taught you, and maybe he did, and maybe he taught it at least better than my dad did, was that you need to take care of yourself first.
Yeah, no, that was that. I mean, my dad always taught me to keep on trucking. Like, no matter what, just keep on pushing, keep surviving, keep doing what you need to do. But yeah, no, like a lot of it was focused around relationships and happy wife, happy life, that type of shit.
Right. Well, I mean, that's not entirely wrong. Happy wife, happy life. I mean, if you can keep her happy, I mean, there's a lot, as long as you can keep her happy, but you've got to be able to keep on keeping her happy.
Yeah. Well, it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those.
So this was a great example. I saw this. It's like even Bill Gates can't hold on to his wife. So what makes anyone else think they really have a chance either?
Yeah.
If you're just trying to please her, you'll never please her.
Yeah.
You've got to reshape yourself in such a way that keeps them not. I'm trying to come up with the right words, but basically, you got to keep them in the chase, basically, so that way they have something interesting to go after.
Yeah. So they just don't get bored.
I mean, another thing I heard is if you keep a side chick, you don't have to. You don't. It should just be a friend. You don't have to be anything else, but as long as that side chick is around and she knows at any moment that girl will take her place or could take her place, she'll never give you up.
Yeah, I've seen a few
Because
of,
it's the spite
yeah.
that you're not getting him, he's mine. It keeps it interesting for her.
Yep.
And that's what you got to do.
And, I've seen a few of things like that, but my biggest issue with stuff like that is that's just not how I want.
Right. Yeah. No.
I don't want it like that.
Right. Well.
So
unfortunately,
it shoots myself in the foot, but whatever.
Well, you just got to be better in other ways. That's all you can do.
Yep. I say, cool. Like, you're working on building a PC so you can start streaming stuff more than just Beat Saber. Nice. I hear Deep Rock Galactic's pretty fun. I own it, I just haven't installed it and haven't played it yet. Maybe I'll throw it up in one of the votes.
One of the games you could play with me on occasion.
I mean, one of those. I'm currently playing a game I could play with you right now, and you're not playing.
Yeah, I just don't feel like doing it up.
Yeah, just jab at it.
I booted Space Engineers up yesterday, and then I closed it immediately. Because I'm like, I don't want to put the effort into the game. I love the game, just don't want to put the effort in it.
Well, Siggy, that's the point. Higher the difficulty, the more of a challenge. It's the best part.
It's like playing The Witcher on Blood March.
Like playing God of War on Hell mode. You're there to. Hey, you were there to fight and die. That is just how that goes.
Yeah.
And you're there to enjoy every minute of it.
I wish I would have gotten to the God of War series.
Oh, you
How do
would have
you
loved it. You would have loved it.
I was never exposed to it, and oh my god, that game, just watching what like from the new God of War is okay, but the old stuff just looks so cool.
Oh, the new God of War was fantastic. Like, I played through, I think, 2 of the older God of War games. And then
Right.
whenever it came to, the new God of War, I started playing that a bit. That was fantastic. I mean, yeah, it was kind of weird just because of the way the story was going, but the battles and the fights and the bosses and stuff were just on par with the way the old gameplay was.
Right.
Oh, it's like, what was it? The one that's based off of the old Greek story, Dante's Inferno.
I don't know that.
So when Dante, look up Dante's Inferno, and like you'll see the gameplay is almost like identical to God of War. Such a good game. I could play through that game every single day for a while and not get bored.
Mm-hmm.
Just like God of War.
Oh, you got a lightning storm coming through.
Yep.
I hope nothing gets you.
It might. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of hoping so. I have it set to like normal, like aggression of the area, but it's not happening.
Well, last I knew, setting the hazard setting where the asteroids fall,
Yeah.
that doesn't work anymore.
Well, I had asteroids fall.
No. Well, I guess they fixed it.
Yeah, they're not falling frequently. Like back when it was normal, it used to be like every 10 to 15 minutes you'd get like asteroid storm coming in,
Right. Well, I always thought that was too frequent.
I was thinking about like jumping it up to apocalypse. There's nothing but asteroids constantly falling down.
That would be an interesting way to play Space Engineers.
It's actually,
Especially
if I remember correctly, it's one of the achievements.
Get to space on Apocalypse or something like that.
It's like play for X number of hours on Apocalypse.
I could see that being a lot of fun, especially if you do an underground bunker before, like hardcore Space Engineers, but with an underground bunker.
Yeah.
And definitely ease up on my hardcore side of things. A lot. Allow you to have jetpack and I mean the all scrap I really like. I would probably leave that on. Really like the deep ore mod. I just wish it was pure ores instead of a mess that it was.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a single actual piece of real iron on that map.
Well, and that was 1,000% one of the reasons why I was like, nope, I'm done. Because the main ore, like, I'd have to farm hundreds of thousands of just stone just to be able to get enough iron.
I did.
Yeah, well, it's like, I do it now. Like, right now, this drone has probably farmed, like, 300,000 stone, but there was no way for me to do it to this level at that point. Like, I would have to build giant drones with, like, nothing but large storages on them and hope they don't fall from the sky.
Well, I mean, your struggle in the beginning was more or less just all scrap and no jetpacks. So you couldn't fly around and zip around, and then constant drone, which would cause your drone to be in trouble.
All scrap wasn't too bad. Like, I didn't mind all scrap. But it was just the mixture of everything. I was like, no, I can't do this no more. Right. So apparently, even though they are going full tilt, they are not producing enough energy. Because the damn drone.
You were fighting a lot with energy before you gave out.
Yeah.
And I had like super hardcore, like I think the stone was even reduced in the amount of material it was giving, unfortunately. And that wasn't even intended, it just kind of was the thing, if I'm right.
Yeah.
But like I had put in so many hours, and it was like, and I enjoyed it, I loved it. It just didn't want to. It was rough. It really was. I understood it was rough. That's what I wanted.
Like,
but imagine. Go ahead.
No, it's one of those. It's like, you know me. I like the challenge, but there was just a point there where I was like, no, this is no longer a challenge. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I stopped the videos on it because it's just, you know, I'm just not wanting to. It's like I had to play, and I didn't have to play on a daily basis, but I had to play on a daily basis if I wanted and stream it, because if I miss something, well, everyone missed something.
Yeah.
So I had to stream, and the streaming wears me out. Like, it sounds easy. All you do is press a button, you talk to people, but you'd be surprised how much it'll wear you out. And some people, I guess, you know, it's a little better for others, but for me, it kind of saps the joy out of it. And
Yeah.
record a video is the same. I'm a person who sits quiet. Like, right now, I don't seem like it because I'm talking.
Well, yeah,
But I
because you
sit
want to talk.
quiet. Yeah. But when I play games, I sit quiet and I don't do anything. And I think that's the problem with a lot of YouTubers. We sit there and we get really quiet, and that's why their channels don't go anywhere. And then you got somebody like Splitsy, who can actually hold a conversation
With
all
themselves.
the time.
Yeah.
They can hold a conversation with themselves all the time, and they think by talking out loud. I think a little bit by talking out loud, but most of the time my brain goes into a critical thinking.
Yeah. No, I get you. You know, I do almost the exact same thing. Like, I have a hard time just trying to talk to myself. I'm trying to get better at it. Like, I'm working on it.
Are you building wind turbines?
No, I was thinking about building a solar thing, but this is far too close.
Okay, I was gonna say, if you're building wind turbines, why are you putting little spinny things on there?
No, you know me, I gotta get my solar up.
Did you ever see that ship, by the way, that crashed into my base?
No.
You didn't see the short?
Nope.
It's like a 1 minute short where there's a ship crashing into my base. And I'm wondering why I'm not. It's like a giant Reaver ship, and I'm sitting there like, why aren't my turrets firing? I've got like 8 of these things. They need to open fire because this thing is gonna fucking murder me. I'm out in my big drop ship,
Yeah.
and it all of a sudden I hear whoom, and it crashed right into the ground and like ripped a big hole. It went right for the base.
Jesus.
Yeah, it just poor Droney got wrecked. The prospector vehicle that I had built, which was able to dig for D4,
Yeah.
it was able to basically get out there and sample and get piles, but it wasn't very effective. That vehicle was wrecked, and there was another vehicle that was under there too that got destroyed. So I forget, but I lost like 3 vehicles to that. Well, I lost 2 vehicles. Droney survived. Droney needed a little repair.
Oh, so I on the server that I was playing on with Purple for a while. I ended up designing this giant space hangar, and it was super nice, like super cool. And all of a sudden, like while I was in single player, like designing this thing, I get an alert that's like Reaver has detected an enemy, and I see it heading straight for me, and I'm like, oh, okay, well that's not a problem. Well, it's the ramming one.
So there is a ramming Reaver.
Yeah, there is. It's literally just nothing but heavy plates in the front and like blast gates and stuff like that, and it kamikazes whatever it's coming at.
Gotcha.
So I'm sitting there like, oh, that's weird. I've never seen that one before, and then all of a sudden it just crashes into the side of the hangar and just demos like a good 1/4 of it. And I'm like, holy shit. So I like turn around and I have to respawn the whole hangar to finish what I was doing.
Dang.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Got a couple stories.
Yeah. I also have whatchamacallit. Words and things are not my friend today.
How much sleep do you get, by the way?
Me?
Yeah.
A decent amount.
What's a decent amount?
Anywhere between 4 to 6 hours.
So, on the note of, like you're saying, words and things, trying to remember things, have you noticed I haven't really struggled to remember recently?
No.
Right. Well, I noticed you're struggling at the moment. And, you know, I don't know if you remember, I really struggled a lot to remember what I was going to say or something like that constantly.
Yeah.
That's sleep deprivation. You are sleep deprived right now.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, I might try to sleep. Doesn't mean I sleep.
I got you. It's hard to sleep too when you're used to certain hours and stuff. I know if I don't go to sleep at the right times, I'll be up for hours trying to sleep. I
Yep.
struggle to get to bed sometimes.
Solar rotors.
There's, you know, so much I've learned about myself since I was able to quit work after being at work for this year and a half that I haven't worked. There's so much I've learned about myself and remembering things and stuff like that. Realized, and then with the quality of food, basically how important sleep is and how important, you know, the right foods are and stuff.
Yeah.
To successful, healthy living, it's really, really important, and I don't think it's stressed upon enough in the world.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's like I know whenever, see, my issue is if I go above like the 4 to 6 hours of sleep, I wake up feeling like shit. Like if I get a solid 8 hours, it doesn't go very well on my system.
Right.
So I have to hit that like a solid 6 hours is perfect for me. But anything more than that is painful.
Right. Well, you force yourself to stay up the entire day.
I've done that a few times. That's what
Well,
I.
not the full 24 hours. But I'm saying you force yourself to stay up. Like, you know, okay, I had my sleep for the night. I'm not going to bed until this time. You stay up till maybe 3 or 4 in the morning just because, right, even though you felt tired and wanted to go to sleep.
Normally, whenever it comes to me, if I actually start feeling tired, that's when I go to sleep.
Gotcha.
Like even if I'm up late playing games, if I start feeling tired, eventually everything winds down, and I'm like, all right, time to go get some sleep. 5 minutes left, folks. Make sure to go place those units.
Yeah, don't make me place all my units.
Yeah, no, I'm normally. I don't force myself to stay up whenever I'm tired. What am I missing? Is it just large steel tubes? Yeah.
But I was just curious. But back on the ramming vehicle, I didn't know that that was an actual ramming vehicle. All I just heard, and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
And then next thing you know, I had this giant hole in my base, and I really suggest if you get a minute, like after the stream's over or something like that, I mean, it wouldn't bother me if you watched it on stream if it entertained you and everybody watching.
Yeah.
But just go check out that stream. It's called Why We Can't Have Nice Things.
Copyright.
Yeah, I stole your line, that's for sure.
It's like there's so many things I say. It's like maybe I should trademark this. But no, there's no point.
But yeah, you should totally check it out. It's sad it didn't get a little more traction just to see it happen, because I'm like, what the fuck? Like it's a genuine out of me for once. It's like there is surprise in my voice.
Yeah.
It's not just a sigh or anything like that. I am just confused all to hell, which is rare for me. Normally I'm pretty good about analyzing what the fuck just happened.
Like what?
And I had,
What is this?
yeah, and it's not one of those ones where it sounds fake either. It's like, you're like, what is this? Trying to make it out like as if you didn't know what happened. No,
Yeah.
I did know what happened.
You're like, ah, shit.
No voiceover, ad-libbing in there or whatever. It was just all, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go watch it myself. I just love it.
Are you gonna align, or are you just gonna take your sweet time?
I'm gonna take my sweet time, baby. I'm gonna need a new TV soon, I think.
Oh,
Is low.
what the fuck was that?
Did you get struck by lightning?
I think I did.
Oh yeah, you got struck!
That was not nice.
No, not at all. Lightning, surprisingly, you lived.
It got me down to 20 health.
Thing is, it'll strike anything you're around, like destroy everything in a line to get to you, and it'll destroy cockpits and stuff while you're flying. So if you're flying a vehicle, it'll shoot down to you, even if you bury yourself in a vehicle.
Well, that's not good. It completely disconnected this area.
Well, I would say as long as it's a subgrid, or as long as it's been placed on a grid, you can reconnect it to without anything special.
On it.
That's the good thing.
Okay, let's try to put this programmable block back. 'Cause it destroyed every single block that was below me. You know what? I'm just gonna stand out here. You want to kill me? Kill me. Just do it.
Next time, God, bring your A game.
Yeah.
It's like if
You only took me down to 20 health. What are you doing? What are you, a noob?
I'm so bad at this game, let God strike me down, strikes you with lightning. Next time, bring your A game.
Strike me with lightning. Still lived. What a bitch. A moment when you want to heal, but you don't want to go towards pressure.
You should be good. If it didn't get you there, it's not going to get you for a while. What's funny is lightning strikes the same place twice in this, and it's like, well,
It struck my solar panels.
oh wow. They need like an iron rod that absorbs that power.
Yeah. That,
Like a
or you
lightning
could just
rod.
build an extended tower that you can dub as a lightning rod.
Supposedly an antenna uses that, but I've never been able to successfully use that.
Get it going,
It-
boy.
Yeah, it's literally the last thing I posted, and I probably should have just reposted it, given the fact that it never took off, because you know how YouTube Shorts have to be posted multiple times sometimes because they decide
Yeah.
it's not going to share it.
Sometimes it just doesn't work out. I'm gonna stand right here out in the middle of nowhere. Strike me, strike me. We're gonna do some Stream Raiders. Heck yeah, no, we're definitely gonna be able to get through this one this time. It had to dumb down the difficulty like all the way. Now it's no longer
Aw.
3 units to get through, now it's 2.
Darn it, why did it have to do that? I mean, I brought like all the good stuff.
It's because we lost at it like 2 or 3 times, dude. It adjusts the difficulty based on how many people got, participated.
Yeah, but now everybody participated.
And it's gonna upgrade. It's gonna upgrade the difficulty again with the next round. Because more people place units, this is gonna be more difficult. Oh, well, this one's not gonna be too bad, but normally it would drastically higher.
I love how it just drove its nose right into the ground to get to my base. I went right for the beacon. I had left apparently some sort of beacon on.
Freaking Reavers, man. I mean, I have Reavers active on this server, I just haven't seen any yet.
It's a good thing you don't have the assert stuff activated too.
I thought about it.
Assert would make it so much harder because they're the ones that constantly attack.
Yeah, but I have jetpacks and stuff, and I can just literally go over there and render the whole base useless.
I actually got to the point where I lifted I was taking their bases home and cutting them down.
Yeah.
I was scrapping their base. And then I kind of just stopped playing because one day I was like, I don't even want to put the effort in anymore. I'm not making the videos, and I enjoy it, but it's just like, I just didn't want to keep going.
Health low.
My health is... is it?
Oh my God, we're fighting the Colonel.
Yep. Watch out, Kentucky Fried Fuck You.
That's the move. Kentucky Fried Fuck You.
Basically his name.
Alfred GG Tank.
Stand out here.
Here, just looking through stuff real quick. I'm gonna have to ditch you here in about 20, 30-ish minutes.
Okay. Thanks for coming by, brother.
I mean, I'm not going yet, but I saw you, and I saw you streaming, and I was like, I gotta come hang out. I haven't hung out forever.
Yeah, man. Missing you like crazy, man.
I just getting to these moments where I just don't want to socialize with no one.
I know how that. I mean, I don't know if you noticed, but I actually hadn't been like. So there was a while there, like I was streaming like almost every other day.
Uh-huh.
And then I cut down to like just only stream on Sunday and occasionally stream when I feel like it. It's just, I got tired of streaming for a bit.
It's taxing.
It is.
Had to place more healers.
The freaking sun is over there. Why are you not turning? All these are functioning.
I had to keep recompiling the software to get that to work when I did that.
I mean, it's aligning. Einstein. Enough.
Did you name them?
Huh?
Did you name them?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Curious, by the way, do you have build vision?
Build vision? I normally don't have it enabled now.
I'd suggest having that one on there, but that's your choice.
Yeah, it's more just a personal preference. Damn it.
Well, it gives you access to the controls if you really need them.
Solar panels wrong.
Place them backwards or something, or?
And I just didn't place them in the alignment I normally like to.
Gotcha.
I'll fix them. So it's like one of the servers I was playing on, they had a specific enough. Enough. Come here. Now. Someone coming through the door? No. So stop it. Sorry. But yeah, they did it was like a solar alignment rotor. So you didn't have to do this. You didn't have to use the actual script.
Yeah.
So it was actually really convenient.
I'd assume it runs the same script, but yeah, that's pretty cool for those who don't know how to run scripts, or if you didn't want scripts but you want to allow like the solar alignment.
Yeah. It was super nice. I have to get used to doing this again. There we go. So you know what? I will just put all this in here so I don't get struck by lightning. As I get
Well, there's
struck by
definitely a few things that need to be made not a script, but just made like a block, like a solar aligning block would be really good, because solar panels should always be solar aligning. You shouldn't have to get to the programming side to do that.
Well, I mean, honestly, whenever it comes to a solar panel, all it is you're placing a solar panel. It's like even whenever it comes to actual solar panels in real life, if you want it to track the sun, you have to build additional stuff to it and program it to make it track the sun.
Right. programming side is the problem. It's kind of one of those things that I don't think. Well, like you have to be able to script. If you don't know how to script, and granted you can load a script, but if there are no scripts available, you can't do it.
Yeah.
Why not just make a block that does it, and then you place that and let that run the script?
Yeah,
You know,
that's
Something
what-
like a permission script.
basically what the mod did. It was pretty nice.
And another one that needs to be done that would really eliminate the inventory sorters, because that's apparently a big one. Inventory sorters are straining on the server a lot. Taking the inventory sorter and making it to where it only activates when new cargo is available, and like you should have to hit a button. Like you literally make it in the game when you pull in, you can press a button and it will sort the stuff. Like if you have to unload it from your vehicle, it unloads. You press the button, and it all gets sucked out.
Well, so I've noticed that whenever it comes to the inventory sorter that I use, it's only really taxing on a server whenever, one, you use a bunch of conveyor junctions, like the blocks.
Yeah, the more of a chain it has, the worse it gets.
Yeah. But if you have, you know, kind of a direct thing to it, or, you know, you're just constantly running stuff back and forth with the drone, after a while it just kind of does not tax the server anymore. It's whenever
Right.
it first comes back and it drops off that load, and it has to be like, okay, we need to put all this here, and then
Well,
after
the
that
thing
point it
is-
stops.
It's also taxing on the server just for the fact that it's constantly running, and everyone's is constantly running, because everybody uses an inventory script because it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because when I pull in, I don't want to have to get out and press and then or have to drag all the material out myself, because the way it was, I just want it to all get sucked out so I can draw out my next script, because I'm gonna be doing this 10 times.
Yeah.
So an inventory sorter makes sense,
All you've done so far, drone? Hurry up, dude.
but there needs to be a way for it to react to new material arriving,
Mm-hmm.
but not react to the but not run absolutely all the time, and that would keep the stress down on the server, because you have to have it running frequently if you want it to work, or if you want to use it. Words. Yeah,
Mr.
if
Oh,
you
yeah,
want it-
sleep
If you
deprived.
want to use it effectively,
Yeah. No, it makes sense.
because if I have it going off every minute, well, that means I have to sit for a minute.
Oh god, we're probably so. Yeah, pretty full. Not crazy full.
But you know, big brain ideas.
Yeah. Binary.
I think I scared off all your viewers too.
No, probably not. It fluctuates, dude. Like, there are times when I get started and I'll have, like, you know, 5 or 10 viewers in here, and then after a little bit of streaming, it just kind of dies.
Well, that's better than me. 5 or 10 viewers. The only time I ever had consistent viewers was actually the Baldur's Gate stuff, which
Yeah.
that was about it. Otherwise, it didn't really have much. Speaking of, I want to go ahead. If I do any more YouTube stuff, I think it's just going to be D&D stuff.
Good idea. I mean, your D&D stuff really did get good viewership.
There were definitely some good ones in there at some points. Lions in my feet. That's weird. Yeah, just the Baldur's Gate stuff was just.
Yeah.
I had the most fun with it. So, and you know, probably the fun was, you know, knowing people were watching some of it.
Yeah. Knowing that people were actually, you were getting traction from it.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to go over like all kinds of D&D stuff. It's just I don't want to sit there and do all the art. I can't do all the art.
Yeah.
And like do it myself, like have really good like explain this, lesson that, and all that. I'm just not that person. if I had somebody do it, I could break down every single spell and exactly how to use them effectively. But I'm just not the artsy person to put it all together.
Yeah, honestly, the video editing is the most biggest issue. I mean, that's the reason why I haven't actually put out a video in a while. It requires me to sit down, record it all, go through, spend a couple hours editing, putting it all together, doing all this stuff, trying to make a coherent video and thought of it, and that literally just drives me crazy.
It takes so long.
Yeah. Well, it's like there's a guy on Twitter who was like, hey, like I do editing and stuff like that, so it's like if you want, like I can put a video together for you and tell me whether you want me to keep doing it or not. And he's been working on things for like the past couple of weeks, but he's got, you know, jobs and stuff to deal with. What the fuck? That was like a strike that was like right next to where I was standing and did not hit me.
Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. It lets you know.
Like, dude, first off, there's no storm. Why are you striking at me, you dick?
You can have lightning without a storm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's been working on things, and he did an interesting little intro for one of my streams that made me laugh. But I'm definitely curious to see what he comes up with, and like depending on how it goes, you know, hell, if I can afford it, I'll keep him editing videos, especially if his videos start getting like more viewer retention. Then fuck yeah.
I mean, in theory, you could even look at it. I mean, depending on how much. Granted, you'd have to also, you know, accommodate other things. But if he gets you $100, you know, you give him half of it or a quarter of it because, you know, by the time taxes hit it.
Well, what I was thinking was basically giving him whatever the first month's revenue from the video was.
I mean, I guess you could, because you could also take that off as expenses.
Yeah, but it's one of those like, okay, well, if you make this video and it does really well, the first month of it doing really well, you get the payout from it.
Yeah.
It's like, and of course, like right now, like him just doing
That might be doing much though.
Doing the edit. Well, I mean, no, like let's say that, you know, he does a video, it does really well for the first month, and it still does decently well the months after that. You know, I'm still going to get monetization and income from it.
Yeah.
But he gets that first chunk.
Right, but that's a big check, which, I mean, I guess he's doing a lot of the work by editing, but, you know.
Exactly. It's like, if you are the main person doing the editing of the videos and stuff, just because I'm playing a game and giving content doesn't mean that if I'm not the one making the videos, doesn't mean I should get the full chunk of that. No, fuck that. If you're the one making the videos, yeah, sure. That first month, all you. Like, no matter what it is. Like, if you release a video and it goes viral, and that payout is like a couple $1 million or a couple $100,000 or a couple $1,000, sure, it's all yours, because it's still going to continuously make me income after that point.
Right.
Yeah, it might not make me enough income, but you know what? It'll work.
Well, is it depending on how viral it gets? You know, the first week can make you a lot of money.
Oh yeah. It's like, I'm still gonna, like, you know, especially in the beginning here, definitely gonna give him a little bit of money just for the effort that he's doing. Gotta actually get the product out of it before I start throwing money at him.
Yeah. Is he designing the thumbnail for it too, or is that you?
I don't know yet. If anything, it's like I can do thumbnails. Thumbnails take me like 2 minutes to make.
As long as it's good and it gets attention.
Yeah. But well, we'll see how things go. I mean, he seems like a pretty competent editor. He's also learning and stuff as well, so nice. I really got to get this power suit. I've had these batteries over here, and they have not fully charged the whole time. Steel plates. Steel plate. 80 4 is
80 times 4? 8 or 80?
80.
Times 4 would be
200.
320.
320?
Yes.
Batteries made. Maybe they will help those other batteries a little bit more. Now that I have more power coming in. That wind turbine tower is running pretty solid. I don't know what's going on. My Space Engineers has basically disconnected from Steam.
Really?
Yeah, like I can't do my my screenshot anymore. I can't hit Alt Tab or Shift Tab and get my Steam background or my Steam stuff to come
Probably.
up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't work
Is it
anymore.
just for today or?
No, it's been like that since I've been playing. Since I was playing with you.
Huh.
Yeah, all the screenshots I've been using for thumbnails and stuff have been from multiple past, playing Space Engineer. Being super weird.
So the only thing I can think of is. Alright.
Sorry, I really gotta go pee. All right.
Welcome back. I don't
Thank
even
you
know
then.
what I was gonna say.
We're saying something. I don't remember what you were saying, but I know you were in the midst of saying something.
Yeah, I have no idea. No idea what I was gonna say. I know I'm hating the fact I gotta drive my brother to work tomorrow.
Dude's gotta.
He's gonna have to get himself a vehicle.
Really needs to get a vehicle, especially when you start working. Yeah.
I told him that if I have to get a job, he's gonna have to find something.
Yep.
Because if I gotta go the other side, if I gotta go to work in the morning, I'm gonna go to work in the morning. I'm gonna have to take care of me first.
Yep. The focus is on you because you're the one maintaining.
Mm-hmm.
Well, buddy.
Either way, by March he's out. That was the March is the end of March. He's done
Yeah.
because he should have enough money between taxes if his taxes are filed quickly, and just in general the money he should be able to save. Should be enough for a basic apartment. Although he keeps on pushing and is like about like maybe we should get a place together, and I'm like I don't want to live with anyone else.
Yeah.
The joys of when everyone is gone. Oh my god, when my brother showed up, and then it was like when my sister finally started school and they both went to work and she went to school, I walked around the house and I was like, oh my god,
So
I felt like a
quiet.
parent. It's so quiet. There's no ambient noise.
Yep.
There's just peace. I could sit, but I'd be happy to sit in my living room and just meditate. I don't meditate, but still,
I don't meditate,
felt-
but I thought about taking it up.
Yeah, it was so nice. It's so nice. I
No.
know what parents feel like now. The kids are gone. The house is empty.
Yep. No, I know that exact same feeling, dude. When you're having someone living with you and they're constantly doing stuff in the background or anything like that, it's like, ugh.
They
Used
don't
to be
even have
so
to be
quiet.
that loud. Yeah, they don't have to be that loud.
But
It can
I
be as
also
simple
have
as shifting something.
I also have this little furry asshole. He's like he's only quiet when he's like sleeping. God, it's ever to cut that hole. Making some progress though.
But yeah.
What?
Oh my god, it's just I feel like a parent these days.
Well, I
He's
mean,
doing a pretty good job.
in all honesty, you are basically a parent. Because you're taking care of your sister, making sure she gets through school, taking care of your brother, making sure he gets stuff done. And you are basically a parent without the fun side of making yourself a parent.
So I heard women like single dads. Hey everyone, I'm a single dad.
Yeah, basically.
All,
Are
all the hot chicks come say hi. Even though I know that's not true.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Women don't like single dads.
Some of them try to, but it doesn't exactly work that way. Einstein! About to get your quiet collar. Sorry.
Might just have to put him in a quiet box.
Doesn't work. You can go ahead and you can put him in the kennel and tell him to be quiet. He's not going to be quiet.
He might. I would say he might have to because you pay him attention when it happens. But even then, it doesn't matter because he's been doing this for years. So
Nothing
you're
new.
not gonna. Yeah, you're not gonna work it out of him.
Also, at the same time, it's like I've seen more than enough people talking about their corgis and the fact that they just never shut up and they end up like shedding everywhere. I'm like, yep, that's corgi.
I love corgis. No, not this one.
No, you love them to death, but they're gonna be a pain in the ass regardless of what you say.
I'm just everybody's but corgis are awesome. Yeah, I have one.
Mm-hmm. They're super awesome. I fully acknowledge that. He is such an awesome little dude, but he's such a fucking pain in the ass.
He's such a prick.
He is. He's an absolute prick.
I want to get husky.
They're just as bad.
I'm okay with that though.
Yeah.
The one dog that I consider a real dog, other than a German Shepherd.
You started falling in love with Einstein.
He was a good dog, but annoying.
Yeah.
Little shit.
Oh, trust me, Huskies are the same way. They shed a lot, and they also talk a lot.
Right, but there's one benefit out of a husky that you don't get from a corgi.
Intimidation?
No,
What?
you can lay on him like a pillow.
I could do the same to Ein.
Yeah, but it's too small. You might hurt him.
No, it wouldn't hurt him at all. It's just the issue is whether he'd stand. Oh my god, I'm gonna get myself.
Fuel low.
No fuel for the jetpack.
Yep.
Fuel critical.
Oh, this will be interesting. I'm at the bottom of everything, so I have to find a way to get up top again. Probably a walkway up somewhere. But yeah, like Einstein, if he was more cuddly, like if he actually liked cuddling with people, which he's gotten a little bit better. Like if I sit on the couch, he will hop on the couch and put his head in my lap and like lay there for a minute, but if you don't pet him or whatnot, then he starts getting like fidgety and frisky and like making things really awkward, and it's like, dude, like, just get off.
Because the motherfucker has so much energy, you don't know where the fuck it came from.
Yep. All day, every day. He's the Energizer Bunny.
They say like teenagers are supposed to have energy, is clearly they must have been talking about the corgi.
Yep. But it's like, yeah, Huskies are great dogs too. It's just one of those things where, like, you could lay on him if you wanted to. The question is whether he would let you. And it's honestly the same question with every dog you might own, because you know, every dog's different. Some dogs really like being lap dogs, other dogs don't.
Oh, you're out of fuel, aren't you?
Oh yeah, 0.
You may have to dig your way up.
Maybe. I want to see if there's a walkway. Sometimes on these hills and stuff, like, you find a spot you can actually traverse.
I was gonna say, if you have just enough, you might want to just zip up as fast as you can.
Oh, if I did, dude, that would have been my first response. My first response would have been like, okay, I'm at the base of the mountain, zip, and I'm good. But no, I completely ran out because I was focusing on conversation instead of watching the levels on my jetpack.
You're welcome.
God damn it, Commander. This is why we don't have nice things. As a Reaper ship all of a sudden breaks orbit and crashes into my base.
Reaper like Mass Effect?
Reaper, sorry.
Yeah. Oh, I was like, otherwise you're gonna hear, you won't hear raw, you hear bwong.
Einstein. I'm pretty sure I could probably go. Looks like it. Looks like the.
I said this does look climbable, or at least more climbable.
Launch chop. Aww.
Oh shit, Stream Raiders.
Yep, 1 minute left, folks. Hey, you focus on the conversation. You're welcome. Just because you missed me.
I'm gonna place a healer. Babe's gonna be so proud of me because I'm the
Yay.
healer.
Hey, it's always good to place at least one.
And we're gonna go wreck the Colonel.
Colonel's not difficult.
You listen here.
What?
Made me happy. Make fun of me for killing the Colonel.
I've killed the Colonel countless times.
I could go for some chicken right now.
Eh.
Good old fried chicken.
You know, the jazz place I work at, like, they have some really good catfish. Like, super fucking good.
I'd have to try it, and hopefully the fish doesn't taste like fish, but you know.
Oh, the way it's fried, you don't... Kinda tastes like fish, but not really fishy, if that makes sense.
Well, fish flavor doesn't bother me, it's a consistency issue.
Yeah.
If it's not, if the consistency is not that of fish, and that more of a stringy chicken-like material,
Oh, yeah, no.
then I could eat it. But if it's like you bite into it and it's kind of like soft and squishy, and no.
Well, I mean, fish, when you cook it, is supposed to be kind of fluffy. Like, if you cook it right and you do it right, it's supposed to come out, like, kind of... yeah, fluffy. Fluffy would be the right word. When you break it, it's supposed to be kind of fluffy.
In the end, a lot of all that really matters there is just, you know, who's cooking it, though.
Yep.
Because if someone can cook it right, anyone can cook it right.
Aha!
Now, the Colonel did not mean shit.
Hello, sir.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I just woke up.
Oh,
So-
I'm not surprised.
Bro, I went and I got like water or something, and I went and laid down for a minute, and then I fucking just woke up.
You do that a lot, dude.
Okay, how long are you gonna be on for?
A while.
Alright, cool, 'cause I'm probably not gonna be able to go back to sleep now.
Well, it's a good timing for you to arrive because I actually have to dip out too, so...
See, now you can keep me company.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back
Alright.
in like 10 minutes, so give me a second.
Alright.
I
All
promise
right,
I'm not gonna fall asleep.
Lies, you're gonna pass that again.
So you're never gonna hear from him again.
Yep. It's the way it works with Ocean. There's just moments where he's like, oh yeah, man, I'll be back, and he just like never comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
All right.
Oh, I'll be back.
All right.
It was nice talking to you, Commander.
Nice talking to you. All right, later. I'm gonna be out. Have fun, babe. It was
I
good
will.
hanging out, talking. A good catching up a little bit.
Always a pleasure.
I will try not to be a stranger.
Yeah, try
But-
not to, because it's been like, dude, you've been like silent for like a month.
Yeah. Did I send you Merry Christmas?
No,
I did. Holy shit! How come I forgot to do that?
nothing for any of the holidays, not talking to anybody, just complete
Fuck.
disconnect from everything, dude. No
figured
Happy
at least I
New
sent you the-
Year.
I figured at least I sent you Merry Christmas. God damn it! I'm sorry.
Nope, you just dropped
Well-
off the face of the earth.
Just know, no matter what, I was thinking about you.
No.
And I was like, I hope Vape is doing alright. I hope he's having a good Christmas.
No, I had a fucking horrible Christmas, but it's fine.
I mean, mine wasn't great either. My dad didn't show up, and then like we didn't really even celebrate Christmas. Still got the tree up though.
So, oh, actually, take that back. I did go out on Christmas night, but I went. Reason why I didn't qualify it as going out because I originally went to work to see if they really needed me at all that day because they didn't have me scheduled for it.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm gonna come out anyways. I'm gonna have a couple of beers. If you decide you need me, let me know, and I won't drink much at all. And basically, I got in there. I had a couple of drinks, and a big group of people that were they were in the area for holidays, and they like came to visit from Texas. And I ended up like talking with them for a bit, had to stop them from wanting to go and assault my ex-wife, you know, that type of shit. And yeah, my manager was like, no, you kept those people around, like you were the whole reason they stuck around and kept buying drinks and kept buying food and everything else, so we let you do your shit. They even paid for my ticket and everything.
People did, or
My job.
oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, they just voided out my stuff because they're like, you brought in more money than you were, you know, than we had to do, so it's good.
Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah. So it was a little fun, but besides that, like, all of my holidays have been alone. But it's all good. At this point, I'm used to it.
Alone doesn't necessarily mean bad.
Nope, not at all. But you go have fun, brother. I'll catch you later.
All right, later, man.
Yeah.
Eh.
Check and see how long this. He's probably only done one more, but we're still have it up here, so we can garage on top easier. This hanger be here. Fine. Gold, silver stuff. Let's go find that. Why does my drill do that? Like, I have not adjusted my angle, and for some odd reason, like, I go flying and like in my face. You can tell this is not the way it's supposed to look because you see in the bottom right. See how it's like cutting out the image of the drill? Like, my view should be there, but it's not. And even if I try to adjust my view to it, it does not work. Nice, nice baby. Da-na-na-na-na. Here. Ooh, gold. Anything else? Any silver here? Sometimes gold and silver is together. The hell are my spiders, man? This has gold. Like, just gold. Let's go. See, this is how it's supposed to be when I'm flying. For some odd reason, it doesn't stick. That's a silver nugget. I will take a silver nugget.
Inventory full.
God. Nope. Not playing this game. Stone. Get out here. Why I primarily picked up stone? Pick it all up. Toss all the stone. A pretty big nugget. Holy hell.
Inventory full. Yeah. Welcome back.
I am now on my PC.
Hmm?
I am now on my PC.
Hey. How was your nap?
Powerful. I probably shouldn't have taken a nap, but it's fine.
Normally how it goes. Not a silver nugget. better. Meg, Nick. That's Besides being struck by lightning, it's a very calm process. Kind of disappointing to me because I thought spiders spawned on Mars, but apparently they don't, or at least they don't here.
Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah, it's all right. I was thinking about just upping the difficulty to like Armageddon, constantly down. Freaking asteroids.
Bet. That'd be cool.
How's the download coming?
Oh, it's done. I'm hopping on now. Because it said 36 gigabytes. I'm like, yeah, it's gonna take all night. Then it said 12. And what? But okay.
Set it, and I found it, and it's silver and cobalt together, even better.
How do I join you again?
This one I might have to. For some odd reason, my Space Engineers is not connected to my Steam anymore, like it should.
Oh. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, because like, you know how you can do this Steam overlay by hitting like Shift Tab?
Yeah.
And how you can like screenshot with, you know, F12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, none of that works on my Space Engineers anymore.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know why. I tried to fix it a few times, and I just...
Have you tried getting better?
So funny. And it doesn't exactly... Why is it I can invite you to watch, but I can't invite you to the game?
And spectate you.
Yeah. Like, it'll let me invite you to see, but not invite to...
I can't even join you. Like, I can't press join game because it says you're in stream avatars and not in...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Even,
That's weird.
Even me playing Space Engineers Steam doesn't, like, show that I'm even playing Space Engineers.
The fuck?
Yeah. Edit settings. Let's see if I can... Right. Maybe that'll show... Maybe you'll be able to join through that. If anything, go underneath when you're looking for servers, there's a Friends tab, and it might be able to show what server I'm on through the Friends tab.
Yeah, I've been in it, but it's not popping up.
Well, I just changed the server Friends.
Okay, let me refresh.
Yeah, you have to give it a second.
Ooh, just popped my neck. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I thought about uninstalling it and reinstalling it and seeing whether that worked,
Mm-hmm.
but I just haven't done it. Oh, no, wait. I take that back. Back when I was playing with Commander and I first started running
Energy
into this,
low.
I did that. I turned around and I uninstalled and reinstalled and tried to get it to work again. Weird to use. Yeah, super weird. Don't know why. It's just being a dick. Did it show up in friends this time?
No.
Seriously?
Yeah. Do you have a direct connect? Direct connect I could join? This epic battle music is not helping. Turn down music volume. Okay.
Excuse me. Check and see.
Fuck, kill myself. What's going on with this game? Favorite, no. Advanced. No.
Um,
Um,
can't actually find the. Einstein. Yeah, I think because it's like disconnected from fucking Steam, it just does not qualify. Yeah, it doesn't. So I'm like looking at. I'm on my friends list, right?
mhm.
And it doesn't on Steam. It doesn't even show that I'm playing Stream App, like Space Engineer. And it doesn't even. It only gives me the option to invite you, watch me play Stream Avatar.
Um, what does Stream Avatar do?
It's the thing running around at the bottom of my fucking screen.
Right, right. Well, do you want to try and close it?
It doesn't matter. My Space Engineers
It's
is
still-
not connected to
Oh,
Steam
okay,
anymore.
okay, that makes sense. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fucking. Actually, you know what? My cockpit out of this, and let's see if give me time to go walk Einstein before probably.
Oh, you're gonna verify the game files?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Give me some. I want some fucking ice cream, dude.
Eat my ice cream.
Fuck you! Give me some goddamn ice cream! How is it that I still get like skins and unlocks and stuff through Steam while playing Space Engineer, but it does not show that I'm playing? I have to close out stream cars anyway. Apparently, I won't verify the game files while I have another one open. Alright, folks, while that happens, I will be right back. I'm gonna go walk Einstein, and yeah. Here we go. Well, 7. Whatever. I'll be back. let's go ahead and do some Stream Raiders, folks. Not quite done yet, but we will pop over here real quick and do Stream Raiders.
Lore with Stream Raiders or something? Because why is it all glitchy now in some areas?
Huh? Like, why is it the glitched season?
Yeah, like if you look at the map, aren't there like some maps that like kind of look like they're glitchy or whatever?
Yeah.
Like some of the presets are.
Well, okay, so a lot of every season is like a different scenario.
Yeah.
So like this one is the glitch season, which is it runs through a bunch of like the old maps and it makes them kind of glitchy.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. What does it matter? You didn't place any units anyways.
Well. Okay.
You're like, all right, you're not wrong.
Imagine like they just tried using the old maps and then they saw that it was all glitchy and they're like, let's just make a thing.
I mean, yeah,
Pretty cool.
that would make sense, but I think it would glitch out gameplay at that point too, and it doesn't seem to.
Could be true. I can finally fucking upgrade some stuff. It's been a minute. Getting coins is so hard in this game.
Not
It's
if you're
like- they're not-
constantly playing.
In the game, but it's not even. I guess it's technically a game. I don't know.
No, I mean it is a game, but every battle that you play in gives you gold. It just doesn't give you a lot of gold.
Gotta select different captains in.
Einstein. Enough. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and start the next battle. Y'all make sure to place your units. I am cranking it up so viewers get more gold from the battles, just because it's difficult. And because Ocean's crying. No, I'm just kidding.
Goddamn, bro.
Straight up call out.
What point are you going on?
I do not know. Let's see. We'll put right there. There we go. Bottom right. I'll even put battle planning down so people can do their quests if they have it. There we go. I'll go ahead and get things started. We are still working on verifying files. It is up to 94%. So it's done. On that note, I will be right back. I have to go pack something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have returned. Working on it. Apparently it was missing like 11 files. So now I'm definitely curious whether it'll actually work again. Gotta fill up my drink. Very back. What's up, Revling? Welcome back. Welcome back to the party, good sir. Ugh. But, color. I'm bouncing back and forth here, man. Sorry. Yeah, working on some technical difficulties with Space Engineer. Because for some odd reason, my Space Engineers is disconnected from my Steam, so I had to go in there and reacquire everything, basically. So we'll see if this works.
No excuses.
Agreed. Great, finish. I can reopen my stream avatars, which wasn't even allowed to be open. Things. As I try to load up the game, and it lost all my save games while it was validating.
Really?
Hmm?
When did you? Oh wait.
It was Huh. That wouldn't be my luck that would happen.
Oh yeah.
No matter what. A luck. Yeah, exactly. That's what it would be if it screwed up like that. Be like, well, I guess I'm starting again.
Well, you weren't too far in, anyways. Sure, it's fun.
Alright, went past making the first drone. That's like the biggest feat for me whenever I'm getting started, just making the first mining drone.
What?
What?
But your base was so tiny. How'd you already get a drone? Unless it wasn't tiny and all I saw was the, what's it called? Fucking spinny things. Wind turbines. No. Wind. No. Fans. No. Wind. Yeah. No. Wind. It's wind turbines, right?
Yes, you are correct.
Okay.
And now apparently yours is no longer responding.
Didn't want to be fixed, man.
Yeah, it's all like, nah, man, fuck you. You don't get me to fix that easy. Oh, yeah. Revlink, I completely understand. But, I mean, technical difficulties happen. I mean, he probably did have a seizure. But, I mean, I'm doing all right. And it's just another night, another Sunday fun day. How you been, LSD? I mean, the black screen is like the best game ever. You know, RevLink, you could actually be interacting with your stream avatar to entertain yourself.
Or on Stream Raiders.
Yeah, you could be on Stream Raiders, placing units. So many things I have available for you to do. Not doing it. You know, LSD, that is a great way to be. Honestly, I kind of wish I was at that point, but, you know, things just gotta be different. It's all good. I'll make it through. I always do. Yeah, I mean, RevLink, that works too. I mean, you can have a conversation with me. That's great too. Very touched. The LSD loves the avatars and stuff. She messes with those things all day long. Like, oh, you playing Stream Raiders? I'm gonna put down stuff for Stream Raiders. You doing this?
Oh, it's working.
Is it?
Yeah, it's showing that you're on Space Engineers.
Excellent.
Engineer.
Maybe it will. Einstein, shut up. Jesus.
Wow, rude.
Yes, he is. Maybe this will work now? Everything's being choppy and cutting out right now because Space Engineers is being a bastard. Alright, display capture it is, because it doesn't run with Space Engineers for some reason. Oh yeah, no, I was saying it's like I wish that I was working too much, because at least probably my money would be fine. But no, it was just me being a dick. What? Yes. Yeah. My base is super small, and yeah, I already got mining drones going. Because I know how to be a beast in this game. Didn't you know that, Ocean?
Yeah, sure. Keep lying to yourself.
Have you ever made a mining drone?
No, fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. Go fuck yourself.
You ever
Ever what, Ocean?
not died to spiders? Exactly.
I
I
mean-
bet you died to spiders at least once.
Yes. So have you. Actually, multiple times.
Oh my god, I have to turn a setting on in game mode? What?
Well, LSD, just like Chili's, you gotta look at them and be like, hey, like, I know I need the money and I know we need the people, but I need 2 consecutive days off because I need the 1 day to unwind and another day to get things done. And if you keep doing this, you're gonna burn me out. A lot of places now understand the idea that people get burnt out real hard at work because everybody turned around and quit. So, looking at them and being like, I need 2 days off. Because if I don't, I will burn out and I will break down.
You also join turn this setting on in game options. Oh, I have to turn on experimental mode. Bam. Why do you play with experimental mode on again?
I don't know. It's just how all my shit runs.
Why wait, it's all broke. Okay, no, I'm kidding.
Yeah, like your face. Oh, yeah, now my screenshots are working again. I have no idea how saddening that was. Not being able to actually take screenshots in this game when it can be like super pretty and super funny. Like, I built you a giant tower. It's like a giant metal penis, you know? Hey. On Mars, by the way.
It specifically has to be on Mars.
Do I want to run my computer upset because
Oh,
you're
I
on
thought
a
you were
completely...
talking about the. I thought you were talking about the metal penis. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure, too. Why not? The metal penis that Elon just can't get.
Can't get enough of them.
Nah, you just can't get anything of it. I don't know whether I should invite you to my faction or not. Rage war on you.
Message of the day. The message of the day is 4 Sunday streams.
Yep.
Okay. So you
Oh, yeah,
said
absolutely, LSD.
you said Earth-like drop. Okay.
I'm definitely not putting you in my faction.
Come on, man. We Mars all the way.
Yeah, you better be Mars all the way.
God, I don't want stream raiders to get super spaced out because I'm doing 3 at a time and it's gonna be going off like every 3 minutes or something, or every 2 minutes. I have the ancient archer skin. That's so bad. What? It's so cool looking.
Isn't it?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot like all of the controls.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to it again.
Okay, flashlight is F. No, it's not. That I'll die if I did this F.
Yeah, so normally if you look around the screen, it's kind of like obvious.
Oh, I'm already on the ground. Whoa! Why is it all green?
Because I think it's because it. But yes, faction has been made.
Nice.
You don't get to spawn over here yet.
Why? I know how to play Space Engineers, Vape. Come on.
Do you?
Yes.
Mister, how do you have a drone already?
Oh god, it's so heavy here. Fuck.
It's only 0.9.
Yeah, but it's so heavy. Like, I can't go up very fast.
The alien planet you were playing on was like 2.4.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, oh, it's just so heavy I can't just fly. What?
Jumping is like the size of half a block. What are you talking about? This is terrifying. I mean, not terrifying, but, you know, the other T word.
The
Titty,
other
I don't know.
titty. Yeah, it's all titty here. All titty all the time. Welcome to titty paired. All right. All right. Well, if anything, just use your starting pod to kind of reestablish remembering how to play real quick, and even you can spawn over here.
Okay, tearing down my survival pod.
I mean, yeah, that's a good idea too.
Oh, there goes my survival kit. Alright, time to spawn near you.
Yes, son of a bitch. I mean, I haven't invited you into the faction yet, so...
Fuck me.
Well,
Well,
yeah. What now, you
Really
dick?
rebuild the survival pod. No, I can't. Wait. Yes, I can. Hold on. I would need power, of course. You make things difficult. I make things difficult.
Yes. Yes, you do. Did you encounter space pirates or something?
What? Why?
Because they were a discovered infection. Oh, wait, never mind, because you're not in my faction, so that wouldn't count.
Exactly.
Wow. Daytime. Anytime soon. Would be a...
I'm gonna jump off this really tall pillar.
I am tired of you draining my goddamn batteries.
Oh, I'm gonna die, I guess. I took 85 down. Oh, okay. You'll low my balls.
Alright. Go back home.
Oh wait, I see your mining drone. Fuck. I saw your mining drone and I goddamn was killing myself though, so
Fail.
I was like falling and I was like, oh hey, that's my hits the ground. That's your fucking okay. Sunday fun day?
Yes. I guess we'll accept it.
Yeah, you better.
Okay. You, Mr. Drone, are not going on rechargeable for a while. We have to let the fucking battery load. All the batteries in my base went down to like less than. So now they're all working on charging. So with the mining drone script that I use, basically every time the drone comes back, it force recharges the batteries. So it flips all the batteries to recharge, and it will, depending on how big your miner is or your ship is or whatever you're having doing the recharge, it can drain your entire base.
Damn.
Yeah, it's like, especially if recharging it requires more power than what your base is producing. So like, yeah, your batteries get charged, but then those batteries come over and drain them, and then before they're even recharged, the drone comes back, drains them again. So it'll fuck an entire grid if you don't have enough power being. Oh, that's what you can do when you get here.
You
get here.
Okay.
Like, why don't you get used to playing again? But yeah,
No, yeah, I'm
I will
coming.
let you work on making additional power stuff.
Okay. Can you make a marker of where you're at? Unless you have already done that, I'm just done.
Well, no, I don't think it's in your stuff. It would have to be something I sent to you saved. I was gonna say like why, but I do kind of get it. So, do. There you go. Now you can go into your GPS and save it.
Okay. I'll still do like fucking
No, I get
sit
it.
there and do my beginner base, but like
No, you don't have to do a beginner base. I'm just saying, like, just get allocated with what all the buttons are again, and then become reasonable.
Okay.
I mean, for the most part, if I ask you, it's like, what does your base need more than anything?
power.
Yes. And what is one of the first structures you should have at your base?
Wind turbines.
Well, besides power-based.
Survival kit. No, refinery.
No, you were right.
No,
Survival
okay.
kit. Like, the only reason why you keep your starter pod around is because it has the components for
Yeah.
a survival kit. Once you get a block down that has a power source and you can slap something else on it, you can work on just moving your survival kit over.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, you're right.
I got it. I got it. Yes, sir.
I'm proud of you, boy. You're absolutely surrounded by resources. I don't know why Mars spawned so rich, but it did.
Hmm.
Yeah, it
Merlin.
spawned like crazy rich.
Where are you at, my boy? Yeah, boy.
Alright, what am I thinking? Need additional storage. Well, really. Let me look at this first. Ergo. 6%. Yeah, no, I'm good. I crafted the revive. Shit the bed, man. They went through all that stones. Fucking quick. So are you just like working on flying this way?
You're 89 kilometers away, so I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah.
It's on the other side of the fucking planet.
Hey,
If
let
I
me know.
would've stayed in-
Let me know if you see a giant, and I mean super fucking huge volcano. Since you're on the other side of the planet.
Okay. Let me just fly up and I'll take a look around.
Yeah. Because I mean, if you find it, that's fucking great, and then I know where we're building our main base. And it should
It'll be very obvious.
I absolutely like ridiculously obvious. Like you're looking in a field and there's an elephant standing in the middle of the field.
Fucking okay.
Obvious. Like,
Okay.
oh, look at all this flat land, or look at all these like little hills, and then boom. Hello there, big ass fucking volcano.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Yeah, alright.
How do I respawn again?
Backspace.
Right. Oh. You asshole.
Hello! Welcome to the party.
Oh no, what the fuck? No, I didn't want this. I wanted to spawn a drop pod
Why?
so I could build a base.
You're fine.
Okay.
You're fine. I've located quite a few of the minerals around here, and we've got basically everything we need. I just need you to work on making additional power sources. Or you die.
You didn't see that? Oh my god.
No, it doesn't alert me when you die. Did you die?
Absolutely slammed into that solar panel.
Jeez. You know what's great though? Build and repair, man. You die anywhere close to base, it just picks up your shit.
Why do
And
you
then-
just have a random ass fucking thing on here? Oh god.
Because
Oh, shit.
get in it.
Okay. Oh my god.
It refills your oxygen, your hydrogen, and your
Oh.
power. So it's a really nice little convenient thing to have. Like, oh man, I'm starting to get low, or you know what, I need to recharge, so I'm gonna go take a shit. You can get in a pod and not die. Reminds me, now that there's a storm, I'm gonna go stand out in the middle of nowhere so that, you know, it doesn't get struck by lightning.
Oh.
And because we've got Stream Raiders to do. Stream Raiders! I think I have enough steel plates in there. You should be able to start throwing something together to make a better, to make another power source. Pushing me. Don't push me, that's mean. Look at Ocean popping out. Fucking 5 units and Commander. Woo! I don't. I'm guessing you're murdering me. That's why we don't have nice things. Work on the goddamn power, dude.
How do I work on the power? What do you want me to do?
Add additional sources of power.
Oh, okay, I got you. More turbines.
Yeah, make another tower or something.
Oh, big ball.
All right, guys, go ahead and start placing those units. Nice. No, you're all good, LSD. I want to make sure to get these batteries charged up. If I can get this drone to...
Imperial hangar field?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
You know how on Star Wars, how they're like their hangar bays on their ships, like it's just basically light,
Oh, yeah.
and it keeps oxygen in, and it, you know, seals it
It's light? That's fucking... Oh.
like a beam of some sort. I don't know, but it's super
That's
cool.
what this is?
I'll show it to you whenever we get the supplies to build them.
Oh, neat. Okay.
And
What?
the drone is currently working on, you know, digging. Well, will be working on digging our hangar. So. Remember, there's build and repair too, so as you place things, you're going to start building.
Ooh. That is a... fucking... Okay.
That is a fucking okay. What?
Sorry.
Hey, and remember, when you're
Oops.
building this, don't make sure it's not in range, because those solar panels will lay out.
Oh? Fuck. Okay. That changes a lot.
So build it a little bit further out.
Imagine, like, while you're trying to destroy something to build and repair is, like, actively trying to fight you.
Oh yeah. Hey, no, you could build it from there. Just build it further out here.
Yeah.
Like make it go further out.
Okay.
Because where you were building, when these solar panels land out, it was probably going to hit them. So.
That's an interesting... okay.
Yeah, I have a script that is aligning, using those 3 rotors to align the solar panels with the sun.
Oh, that's cool. I think that's good enough. Do I have solar panels? Yeah, they're not solar panels. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, that is pretty useful. The cockpit thing.
Yep. Why I do it?
You ever risk it for the biscuit?
I mean, depends on what I'm risking it for.
Okay. I'm gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wind turbines.
I think they only take steel plates to start them, so as long as the materials are in the base, the build and repair should be able to do them. You just have to get the layouts.
Screw that. Why are you a goddamn slant? I don't want a slant. How do I change that?
Scroll wheel.
The block is a slant. I don't... Or it's a slope.
Okay, while you have the block out, use the scroll wheel. If you watch on the right, it'll go through multiple different versions of it. There you go. Da-da-da. All right. Oh yeah, and I don't have any of my rocket packs anymore. Or my freaking hydrogen bottles. Jackie. That'd be good. Oh, and we are in the middle of a storm, so there is a chance of getting struck by them.
Okay. That's fine.
I'm just letting you know. Actually, if no. Oh, look at that. You getting it all set up.
Yes, sir.
Oh. Make them all the right color.
Hey, I think I'm gonna get off here in 10 minutes.
Fine.
Because I have baseball after school tomorrow, and it's gonna be a daily thing. And I don't want to be up till 1 a.m.
Well, don't be up till 1 a.m.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, because it's 12 here in 10 minutes.
Oh, alright. Makes sense.
I know I was only on for like 30 minutes, but
Yep. But you had to go and take a nap.
I'm sorry, okay? Golly. Not bad.
Alright. Make one more windmill tower going the opposite direction over that way.
Okay.
Make sure it's out of range of the solar panels and not too close to that one.
Why do we need so many, well, I guess it's for your miners, right?
Yeah, we need a lot of power.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what? Something super simple you can work on. Eat it. Oh yeah, LSD. Apparently, stream avatars made it so that people from both sides of the chat, YouTube and Twitch, can actually spawn their avatars. So I can have it running for multiple different things, and it works. Oof.
Ooh, I hope I have enough room. I didn't account for that.
Yeah, well, if you doubt it, go cut the bottom block so it drops. So it stops building it.
Hold on. Let's test it. Oh no, I probably have more than enough room.
Remember, if you build it too close to this, it'll affect how well these rotors, like how well, yeah, you need to build it out a little bit more. If you don't, when you build the turbines on that tower, it'll affect the way these turbines are running.
Why?
Because they're too close. Because wind turbines need a specific amount of clearance around them and below them so that they can generate as much energy as possible.
Makes sense. Ow.
Fighting with my shoe. What did the shoe ever do to you? Like, I put my ball in it, so I needed to get my ball out.
Oh my god.
The fact that you just went fucking flying off of that, dude. Like, that was crazy. Surprised you didn't die.
Yeah, I don't know. I only lost half my health. That was weird. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that should be far enough.
You know what? You said that. I'm gonna look at it now. Yes.
Yeah, that should be more.
It's perfectly fine. Honestly, you could do it No, that's fine. Do it from there. I already have it down.
You need an interior plate to build a wind turbine.
Meteor storm inbound.
I don't have any turrets, though.
With Armageddon, do you have like the ability to just get screwed over with the turret, or not the turrets, but the
Asteroids?
Uh,
or
yeah.
meteors? Oh, yeah. Totally, dude. Like, they start falling so much that it's, like, painful. Like, you're sitting there and your place is getting wiped out over and over again. To the point where it's like a requirement that you build underground. You can't live on the surface, it's so dangerous. Hello? Ooh, bitch brought me platinum.
yes, sir.
Not that much, but it brought some. Wow, like none at all. Right.
The slow decline of like, ooh, platinum. Not much. Yeah, not at all.
Yeah. Well, it's because I looked at the final count of it. Oh, god damn it. Nobody wants to work. Oh, yeah, it was one of those, oh, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a good amount. And then it's like, apparently not.
You'd be more wrong.
Okay. I mean, sometime. Oh, my god. Oh, is my... Yep. Now, do you remember how to set the build planner and send the build to the assembler?
Yes.
Go up and you right click on it with the welder and then shift little mouse button click while you're
Yep.
looking at it. Yep.
Got it.
You might end up having to do that for the turbines. Well, no. I don't know if we have everything for them, but we might.
Well, yeah, because we don't. Because I told it to. I had to tell it to craft.
Oh, okay.
Stuff. All right. Well, I hopped on, built 10 turbines, killed you, killed myself. Think that's been a pretty productive day. I'm gonna log off now.
All right, man. You have a good night.
You too. See ya.
See ya. Goodbye, soldier. Coming in with that epic. Oh, what? I don't. There and auto build and repair will take care of that. Okay. So, how are we looking on battery? Are we finally enough to charge it? What? All base batteries. Set them to read. I've got enough power for everything else to function. I'm gonna get this. solar panels will eventually it will be. Definitely had that solar mod, a better solar panel. This whole like one side of the block thing is kind of stupid. Never made sense to me. Like, why can't we just put it in the center of the block? Oh, whatever. As long as it functions, right? While they are on recharge, I can have this function and it'll recharge as fast as battery. So they're going to be fighting over power, but not discharging the power from the batteries. Base. Those can focus on. Take longer for them to recharge while that's recharged. Let's. Oh, get the stuff queued up that I. Okay. Let's get the big stuff. Shall we? Fit, but I won't be able to do module. Fair junction. Have any more? Not have. None of the stuff that we surplus. Box. A box. You not put it in the box. All right. Oh, that makes sense. At least it won't close up everything away. Refinery. I had. So. This way, click crown. Click on that. Add that to the build manager. Manifest. Let it go to. What's in the box? Go. Let's see. Module. Oh, speed. Ooh. Einstein. Shush. Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Open it. Oh, but one more out this way and make the assembly there. Well, that won't. But that wouldn't work either. It'll get too. What the have another port that's facing up that has... Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I posted them up on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook. They're all up there. I think I posted them in Discord too. I mean, I don't have a bunch of like super puffy pictures, but I have like, yeah, the babies were born a couple of weeks ago. Like, hold please, need to go check this. I think it's like the last post that I put on Einstein's Instagram, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I posted a picture of him and the mom, and then a picture of her with all the little babies. I knew I had posted that. I was like, wait a minute, why haven't you seen? What? For the ball then. All right. Yeah. Well, it's because, if I remember correctly, Einstein's father was a tricolor. So he's got the genes to have... So his puppies have a chance of being fluffy carriers, which is basically like what the female is. How you see how fluffy she is? He's a fluffy carrier, tricolor carrier, and everything else. He just happened to come out looking like a regular corgi. So he's got like, he is a complete mix of all sides. Like the babies, it's a dice roll. You have no idea what you're gonna get. When it beeps at you, that means stop. Yeah, I think the tricolors were the ones that they were having like the hardest time, like finding people to reserve them, but oh, I think they found homes for almost all of them. What can I turn off the power? First off, you don't... Oh, whoa. Oh. What? You're already done? Holy... Already? Crap. I just realized that got completed. Okay. So on that note, that can be turned off for the moment, so we don't have to worry. I know it's not taking any power right now. Make sure. Let's turn off, well, that one on. Let's turn this off. Yeah, me too. I'm super glad. He turned out great. I just need to, So his parents had genetic testing so that, you know, it would be determined that he would be clear of any genetic disorders. And, the lady that used him as a stud is fine with running off of that because it's normally a pretty safe assumption. But she told me that almost all the other breeders that she works with, they want the individual test for him. So I have to wait until I have $150 extra so I can buy the genetic testing kits, and I can test him for all of this stuff, and then have that alongside of it so people want to use stud more. Oh, money is just bottlenecking every goddamn. Don't know why none of these places hire me. Why? Alright, so that's all turned off. That's good. I mean, we don't really need this right now. Einstein. Goosh. Alright, we're gonna turn that off for the moment so we can let this stuff recharge. Drone batteries are recharging. They're gonna take a minute. Those are still wow because it's recharging. Well, I mean, any of his litters that are coming out, if you really want to, like, I can let the what is it, the breeder know that you might want one. If you ever get around to, you know, being okay with getting one. Only because, you know, I know I couldn't afford to buy another corgi, right? Can I please hit this stupid button? There we go. No, 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 no. Don't roll that bar. Come back here. There we go. Alright, let's get Stream Raider started here. Let's wreck absolute shop. Pugs are great, but I feel so sorry for their existence. Pugs and, what is it, English Bulldogs or English Pitties or whatnot, like, feels absolutely sorry for their existence. I place another work slayer. I can. Fantastic. What? What are you doing? No. Yeah, that's cute. Charged yet? Come on. Einstein. Jesus. So loud. All these panels, not enough to recharge all that quickly. Christ, so much power. Build repair. Right now. All the power I can get. All the roof. I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, it's just, I feel so sorry. Like, we screwed them over in the breeding process so bad. Oh no, not at all. Not at all. No. They still deserve love. Absolutely, every pup deserves loves. But whenever it comes down to it, it's one of those, man. It would be the greatest love of them all, just to like breed them with a mutt or something, just to give them better genetics. I'm not saying exterminate them, anything like that. No, nothing like that. I'm just saying, like, we need to help their line with better genetics. Because we did them dirty. We did them real dirty. Like, painful dirty. Einstein, stop your barking. Like, luckily, it's like whenever it comes to corgis, like the only real genetic thing that downfall about their genetics is like they get arthritis really easily because they're so small and stout. But that's like really about it. They breathe fine, they eat fine, they're active, they're healthy, you know. Like breed them with corgis. It's like just try. I mean, I know their squished face is like the best thing ever. It's adorable, but someone help them. Einstein, dude, you even have the freaking bark collar on. Einstein. All right. Thing recharged yet? Two minutes. Speed? No, because it finished. Look at you laying on my foot, being adorable. Oh, now you're like, oh, you think I'm adorable? Let's try something. That not on there to begin with. Jesus. What? "22 minutes. Make sure to place those units, folks." What? Dad, I want all of your attention. All running good. This is charging the batteries. Oh yeah, they're super happy pups. They live their best life. Oh yeah. Turn off the H2 generator. There we go. Ciao. Yay. The drone has begun. Now, batteries over here charge faster now, right? Yes. No. All at the same time. Besides getting the assembler running, what am I missing to make actor? I think it's just charge. Take them a while because that drone's gonna come back over and over again, and the refinery is gonna stuff soon. Oh my. Right back. Get some. following me around like a lost puppy. Alright. Wait, why was this not producing that stuff to begin with? Jesus. It's Jesus! Okay. Speed. Yeah. Okay. About time. Okay, inventory. It's super weird. No, I haven't messed around on Sea of Thieves at all since the new year. I haven't played it all this month. I don't know what's going on. Weird. Okay. This one. Two. These. Yeah. Actually, I'm able to make. I don't remember. Guild. Seeds. Put all that on there. Oh. Production. Fuck all that. We've got the big assembler now. We don't need this little hunk of hinkadink. Oh, damn it. Here to. Because I am an idiot. Let's wait. Connected to the. Nope. Just one of those there, but. You're up. Int. Yeah, that's super weird. Yeah, no, I haven't had. That sucks. God damn it. Wait, are the speed modules? One speed module. aren't even done in it. Fuck that, power reduction. Power reduction module all the way. And not. Gold. One thing I did not grab. Let's go get some gold. Oh my god. I mean, have you seen if the company itself has said anything about it? There's silver below it. What? Oh, but it gets resolved. I mean, I know you love playing it. I love playing it too. I just haven't played it at all this month.
Inventory full.
Nice. Yeah, I kind of gave in and I started playing, what is it, Raid Shadow Legend that everybody sold out to. It's actually kind of fun if you like data crunching and grinding. It's basically like just a rating game for your cell phone. They also have it on PC as well. If you're running Windows, you can play it off of the Windows Store. Raid Shadow Legend. What? You making a noise? Huh? Raid. All right, what am I doing here? I'm just waiting for things to start working. Yeah, I'm trying to get you to. Okay, I could start building on top because this is where you started doing this. Pretty sure. I'll have to see how many more. I don't think it's too many more rows to go, so I might be able to come down here and drill up. Right. Right there, at that spot. So I'm up top, and be back. And pretty far over here. All right, have a good night. Have fun. I'll be able to. Good. And this way, or this way. I don't know. I think it's just better to be able to drill down directly on it. Let's see. Keep on drilling down. No. That happened. I mean, tough, I guess. That's a pretty straight down. How did I? No, it's because I was, I know, like just looking straight down. It's like there. Eh. It'll be fine. Oh, you're whipping around right now. That makes total sense. Not good. Not good. Not good.
Fuel low.
Batteries. Still reacher. Alright, peanut butter. I did. Alright. That's a good sweet snack. Peanut butter toast with honey. 9. Stop barking. Get some stream raiders. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? What is this guy doing? He plays like all 4 of his units are flag bearers. I mean, I guess it works. Just what is that? There's so many flag bearers. Jesus. Victory! Alright guys, we're getting to the boss battle. Y'all make sure to place as many units as you can. Alright, let's have a look and see. Azure Idol. What? Well of magic infused with the power of the old gods. Transform allies into epic versions of themselves? Okay. We protect the Mystic Slayer, take down the Azure Idol. Sure. I mean, that seems like what I'm supposed to do. Protect him and kill that, so put our artillery there, just blow him up. Alright guys, place those units. Alright guys, I was craving something sweet. And I needed peanut butter and honey to satisfy it. Corgi. All right. Folks, make sure. Try this again. We're gonna have a giant hole, that's fine. There it is. That's where it was supposed to be.
Meteor storm inbound.
Good enough.
Fuel low.
Oh, get out.
Fuel critical.
Yep. There we go. 2. Always deals. Always. Might not. Freaking going. Get grid powered. Constantly keep that battery down. Well.
Energy low.
Yeah. It bumped it. Alright. Well, after this... After the, what? After the drone gets back... So... Exactly what I... Oh my... Too bad this won't be like the benefits of like playing on a dedicated server means that it's constantly running. I mean, Downfall, you have to make sure you've got enough power to last you throughout the night. But at the same time, if you're using the build and repair, it continues building for the rest of the night. But since that is not the case, we're gonna have to deal with on Sunday starting up again, and this is exactly how we're gonna start up. Progress will be made, anything like that, and you'll stick around for that. I'm still highly considering switching over to Apocalypse, but I don't know right now. Considering it. But I'm gonna wait for this drone to get full, go back to base, tell it to stop, and I'm probably gonna end it there because in 30 seconds, Street Raiders will do the last battle. It is the boss battle. Hopefully, more than enough people have been placing units because it is a boss battle. Yeah, we've got a handful of people in it. We should be. So, ready. We're gonna get this party started. Build. have puppy time. They're gonna sit back, watch some TV, cuddle up with the puppy. Have a good night. Nope. Haven't done that in a bit. Begging for my attention 24/7s. Alright. On our way back. After I park this thing. To Pamp Miner. To home position. Already on our way there, so keep going. Does it hit that? It does. Control. Ham. Stop that. Get over this. What am I talking about? I don't even need this. No, I don't have. Alright. Do this again, Pam. Stop. And it shouldn't try to go back. I tried to continue along. Oh, no, no. Really? Alright. Oh! Oh! Dampener's on. Why am I not able to control this? Why is it going backwards? Roll it. Oh my god, Pam. Pam. Turn back on. God, I hate it when it does that. Almost just lost it. That would not have been good. Are we trying to work our way back, or are we just chilling out? Say stop. Give me control, leave it alone. Get back here and park you like you need to be. Now that has been safely returned, even though it only almost crashed like 4 times. Fuck. Damaged or something? You might be. It's all good. Alright. Get out of Space Engineers, and we will do our last battle on Stream Raiders tonight, which is the boss battle. Heck yeah, we made it all the way here, guys. Let's hope we have a victory. Okay, no, I don't. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Well, even though, oh, damn it, no, fuck, I put the wrong spell. I should have done the long distance. What the fuck? That freaking Sphinx thing, like, decimated us. Thank God we had the demigod on our side. Jesus. Alright, guys. I'll have a wonderful night. Thank you all for coming out. Double check and see how many people we have on Twitch right now, because if we have a decent amount, I will go ahead and raid someone. But if not, we will catch you next time. What's going on here? Yeah, only 2. Oh, y'all have a wonderful night.